I started the VOD. Can you say that again?
Our parsnip woke. Is the Bible my friend? All these questions and less will be not answered in this installment of Apollo Justice.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gloop, who always eats a balanced diet. This is MeltyKitt, who is all sugar and spice. Fire Mountain, who probably has her own catchphrase, and we're playing Apollo Justice.
Wow, okay.
I couldn't come up with one for you. The thing is, you already did so good with that.
Yeah, alright, okay.
I can't top that. Anyway, yeah, we're playing Apollo. I kind of zoned out, and let me tell you, those are some concepts to snap me back to attention. Yeah, well, it'll be
Not
on the
to
test.
worry. I love bringing concepts to the table.
Gosh almighty.
Oh.
I love beets, actually. Of all the vegetables that we brought up, I love pickled beets so fucking much. Should we do this one from the very beginning or from where we were?
We should do this from where we were.
Yeah,
why is
we
it only showing from chapter start? Did you not save?
I thought I saved.
Yeah?
Let's see.
Did you make?
Because it should say something. It should say like from save point instead of just from chapter start.
Also, good to.
Oh, okay. You saved to save.
Yeah, here we go. We'll investigate this, all right? Our way.
You know, you could have just pressed start and saved normally and quit, but okay, whatever.
I thought I did that. I guess it did not happen.
I guess you didn't.
We were sleepy.
I guess.
For damn sure.
And Gloop's computer was exploding.
Yeah, I've worked really hard to make the computer a little less explodey off camera, I promise. Let's see.
Nice.
Yeah, right now only 56% of my RAM is in usage as opposed to like 98%, so.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, which is good because I can't. Don't go look at Newegg. Don't. You'll break your heart. Let's all look at Trucy.
Yeah, it's Trucy.
Yeah.
Who's the
Somehow I don't see us getting back to the crime scene anytime soon.
That's so true. See. Still can't believe I was there when it happened. Not an experience I care to repeat anytime soon.
This is no time for navel gazing. Let's crack this case.
I worry about Trucy. She seems to have a very loose idea of what it means to be an attorney.
She got it from her dad.
Yeah, where could she have gotten that?
Okay, yeah.
Of course, that's not surprising considering who her father is.
Something the matter?
Oh, hold on, I have to turn my phone down because Kevin was making me ask Siri French potty words. The volume is up to 200%. Kevin spent 8 hours setting up a 12-second joke just so the VOD watchers know. No, let's get cracking. So I'm the only one who was there. Let's make like dildos and get boiling.
All right, the VOD watchers know that one too.
I think it's better this way.
Yeah.
The only one who heard Mr. Latouse's words. Latousse?
Latousse. Yeah, he's Romain Latousse.
I gave this guy like a really stupid, like awful voice.
Yeah, he was a little tiny baby man voice.
This is Siren. Did he try to write something in the ground above him there? Do you see that?
That was probably there already.
It looks like he his last act was naming his metal band and designing them a cool logo.
Yeah.
He did a good job. Well, first order of business is to find out what he meant by siren. I'm gonna fucking microwave you, Apollo Justice.
He's so good at law.
He's good at law. He's not necessarily good at inferences.
No, he's not. He's not at all. Here, Here, let's see. I may need to bring Fire Mountain down a little. Fire Mountain, are you on the new headset?
Oh, am I too loud for you? Do
Well,
you
yeah.
hate how loud I am? Do you want me to shut up? You trying to silence women?
I was trying to give you and Kit equal space because we share
okay.
here.
You know what? I can't really battle against that one. I can't act like an asshole about that. I am on the new headset, yeah.
Cool, it sounds good, and it sounds not broken.
Yeah, I love that it's not broken.
I do too. Also, I think this game is a little loud though. Hold on, let me see. Volume mixer. There we go. The game was a little blasting.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny how a mystery game requires your protagonist to be a little stupid. Yeah, it kinda does.
Sometimes they gotta not catch on to things immediately.
Or they
It
love
looks
to
exactly like the old headset. Yeah, I mean, it's just a new model of the old headset, so not to worry. It's all the same still.
It would be so cool if you made that thing as like a real life prop.
It would be cool.
And imagine if you had like the pink acrylic and you could look at the world with a neon pink tint.
It would be cool. Speaking of headsets.
What's that? Looks like some kind of feature phone.
Wow, this is a very 2007 Bluetooth too.
Wow. Yeah, it's so futuristic in the year 2026.
Got it at Radio Shack.
Yeah. It still exists.
Had to run down to Circuit City and pick up one of these bad boys.
Great Circuit City.
Not a phone, a transceiver. Apparently we haven't invented the word Bluetooth in this universe. Called a headset. Was she raised by gnomes?
What's a headset doing on the floor? Wait, you don't think Mr. Latouche might have been wearing it? Like one of those bodyguards?
He's built like a bodyguard. He got killed the way bodyguards do. Thinking about a pro tag going, huh, what could that mean as a prompt for the player to think about it probably.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. It's just, its narrative structure is very useful, but it's funny.
There's a lot of stuff in this series where like they kind of have to walk you through simple concepts just in case like not everybody is on the same page.
I don't think he was wearing one when we first met. The light emitting diode on this thing is lit. It must be on.
Awesome. Thank you for using the whole name.
I liked that it was I forgot that it was an acronym until they bothered to put the periods there. Writing his game design. Yeah, you know what? When you do like a VN, you really do have to think about that. It didn't occur to me. Let's see. So we're probably not going to get back into the other room for a second. What else can we investigate?
I'm thirsty, Apollo.
Want something to drink? Figuring out something before it becomes relevant and being fresh to the characters and figure out. Yeah, there's like a just-in-timeness to this. Like there's an art form of like the characters have to be in the same step with the player's knowledge, but a little bit behind so the player can have the fun of figuring it out first, but not so long that they're not like, we get it, and that's hard.
Yeah.
Hard.
It's very hard.
How about this one? A Steel Samurai Soda.
Now in real steel flavor.
What do you think real steel flavor is?
Tastes like iron.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of iron.
Yeah, very, very blood-like.
Yeah. Blob, why did you write Hugh Jackman? Is that the flavor? Is it Hugh Jackman flavor? Here, my treat.
Hey, this isn't enough change.
Machines outside are cheaper. This one's highway robbery. Oh, he was in Real Steel comedy. Alright, let's see. briefly. If I go to move... Have we been in Lamar? We have been in her dressing room, but only briefly, I guess.
Yeah, you can peek about there.
Yeah, let's peek about there. I'm sure the stage is going to be a very exciting place, too.
Most likely. July 7th. Oh, it's you. I figured you'd come.
You have to let us investigate the scene. Please.
Your attorneys know.
Well, an attorney and a magician. Like you usually do.
Shouldn't you wait until you have a client?
Can we be the murder victim's client? He did ask.
I don't know if this is a case where you would be able to defend the murder victim.
Zeus did tell me to ask the witness, the siren. Well, hold on. No, Fire Mountain. Your client and who you are defending can be different, I believe.
I suppose so, yeah.
Yeah. Zeus did tell me to ask the witness, the siren, with his dying breath, no less. The murder victim has been charged with murder. You see, Apollo and I are on the same page.
Glare at me all you want. You'll get no snacks from me.
She makes me want snacks, I gotta be honest. Didn't we figure out what snackoos are? Didn't somebody on Discord, was it when you posted and was like, these have to be the snackoos?
Yeah, I looked it up. I'll have to look it up again. It's some kind of sugar concoction.
That makes sense. My brain had them as like some sort of like Japanese cousin of the honey mustard pretzel bits. There's no reason that would even exist as an item, but my brain had...
They are karinto, traditional Japanese snack food. They're sweet, deep-fried flour, yeast, and brown sugar.
Please. Think of poor La Mirror. Give us some snacks.
Oh well, I suppose. You did find the body with me.
Ah, great! Let's get to it.
Right.
Well, I can't investigate. I'm in a box.
That's true.
Just try not to touch anything.
Oh, I can't move my hands right now. Don't worry. She's letting us look! And not munching her snacks! This bodes well. There are clues here. I can feel it. Leave no hanger unhung. No spot unspotted.
No hanger unhung? What?
We can do this, by the way. Oh, wait. Do I have the swap set up? I do. Yeah, there we go. That helps. Oh yeah, that's right. I was thinking that the murder happened in the Governor's room. It did not.
No, it's here.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Dead guy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Still fucking warm. I'm just saying, there's a dissonance.
I don't
here.
know if he's all that warm still. Generally not how you want your lettuce anyways.
This is the murder weapon, isn't it? This revolver?
That's right. A big 45 caliber revolver.
Oh, wow. I wonder who brought this in here. I thought only the police were allowed to have one of those.
Huh.
Why are you giving me that look? I didn't do it!
I didn't.
Listen, I was out in the hall eating snackoos when it happened.
I know. Did you have some Foley for us?
Yeah.
No one here thinks you did it, Emma.
It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo.
Hey, what have I done?
Wait, if the killer brought a revolver, it must mean they had planned this from the start. That's right?
Wrong character for that catchphrase, but I follow your train. Ooh,
Unless.
wait. Unless.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, we haven't seen that guy. Oh,
Yeah, he hasn't been
the
around
past
in a
20
second.
minutes. Haha. Okay, I'm done.
Is there anything interesting about this gun, or is it simply a gun? I think it's
Surely something interesting must be there.
the middle of the weapon is a revolving chamber. That's where you load the bullets. A revolver, see? Wow, a firearm! Here, I'll let my 13-year-old assistant hold on to this.
She's not that young.
Revolver. That sounds a bit like Wonder Bar.
Does it?
A bit.
Trucy, do you
Okay.
does your dad, make you go to school? Is
No, I have
Trucy...
an inner ear thing.
Okay.
That might be what this is.
This is actually this game is set mostly during the summer, so that Trucy is off from school.
Wait, that is awesome.
Yeah.
Especially if you say it really fast.
I guess.
You know what I always used to think?
You're a child, there's no use to. What?
I used to think the closest sound to Wonder Bar was one liver.
Imagine going on a road trip with this kid.
It would really be something.
It really would.
It would be like going on a road trip with you, really.
No, we're more combative than this.
There's just
Okay, that's true, but you would be making weird sound associations.
there's just so many words in the world, Apollo. Isn't it amazing?
This is like an
And then
upgrade
you
from
said
Maya.
yes.
This is like an upgrade from Maya. Nick... I still don't know the Nick and Trucy situation, but... So many different words, so many different people. People like Trucy.
They both have an attention deficit of some manner.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. What else of interest is around here? Oh, no clues here. Look, there's a
Look,
little,
there's a little window in it.
Come
There's a
on,
little window
Gloop.
over here.
Sorry.
Maybe the killer escaped through that.
Oh, weren't we talking about the little windows before the murder? It's barely big enough for me to get my head through, Apollo said, with his head already through it.
Not to mention, it only opens a crack.
Trucy got gifted a thesaurus, but it came from Von Karma because she was like, I know enough words. Anyway, you are a foolish fool who fools foolishly.
Uh-huh.
What?
Are we sending Trucy through the window? Awesome.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I had it wrong. Oh, wait. Oh. Sorry, I was on the mute switch because I'm eating fries, and I did it wrong.
Okay, again, it's fine, yeah. Only
I
one
was just
person
saying
in the
it's
scene is eating.
possible. Exactly, yeah, I can't upstage you.
We just trade off the Emma depending on whoever's feeling hungry right now.
Yeah.
Right, no harm in that. Except I'm pretty sure it is impossible.
We can go into it, you know.
Great acting. Proud of you.
It's all too easy for me.
You know, Oscar-winning performance. Oscar Mayer, but you know.
Alright, okay.
Hey, there's bullet holes.
Alright. Are these bullet holes?
Looks like it. There's 2 here in the wall.
From the look of it, the victim was shot once in the shoulder. First shot must have missed.
But there are 2 holes. Wouldn't that mean 2 misses?
The murder weapon is a .45 caliber revolver. It's very powerful.
She
Put
puts
your
on her
glasses on.
glasses.
Yeah.
Talk about the cool gun.
I believe what we're seeing here
Is pink mostly. Oh, that was me. Sorry.
is the mark left by the second bullet after it passed through his shoulder.
Ouch. Sounds painful. Yeah, he's dead. So,
No kidding. I wonder about this murder weapon. Ooh, what's this blue thing on the ground?
ooh, what a pretty brooch. Oh, Emma.
Wait, have I seen this?
Have you?
You may have. You're not gonna say, "Can I have it, please," are you?
Oh.
Look, you may be a cute little girl of 15, but that doesn't get you any special treatment with me.
Oh.
It's not healthy to envy the young, Emma.
It's not about envy, it's about tampering with evidence!
Also, you're all young. No one here is old.
That's true. I know all the cute little girl sidekick tricks.
Note to self, Emma lacks a sense of humor. Use caution.
You need to learn to respect your elders a little.
You're like 22!
No, she's like 24, I think.
Oh, wow. Get out the
Yeah, I
damn
know, I
nursing
know.
home.
She's older than Apollo is.
What's poppin', Gizmo? Something seems so familiar about that brooch. Can I look at the flowers? I'm not looking at the flowers.
You're looking at something much more important.
Huh! Another ladder!
Actually, it's technically a stepladder.
Well, hello, Miss Fancy Pants. Please forgive my lack of ladder discrimination. Apollo, shove it up your ass. What's this about?
It's not very woke of you, Apollo. Oh no.
Ladder!
I'm less worried about the stepladder, more worried about why it's there.
Oh. I see.
Why is the ladder there? Well, to climb, right? Or to reach something on the ceiling? Wait, is this a plot-relevant ladder? Have we gone 4 games and finally the ladder matters?
It might be somehow relevant.
Fuck yeah!
I still say it's a stepladder.
Can I investigate this gizmo up here? That speaker was blaring at the time of the murder.
Ah, not sure monitoring the stage from this room.
Ladders are much more expensive than I thought they were. I was looking at buying one the other day.
Yeah, what were you buying a ladder?
Well, actually, I was considering buying a step ladder.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I had to change a smoke detector, and I got it done, but the
Oh,
smoke
what? You too good to stand on a chair?
I don't have any chairs that are safe to stand on, so I was sort of like doing a tiptoe hop
What's going
while
on
holding a
with you?
power
What's going on with your
drill.
chairs?
We don't have a lot of chairs.
Gloop is not short. Can I just put that out there?
No, I'm tall.
She's extremely not short.
No, we have 3 chairs. 2 of them swivel, and one of them's more of a bar stool. They're not good get to the ceiling chairs.
I see.
Oh, Genie problem. We are just getting started. You missed us pointing a gun at Trucy and having a long conversation about vegetables.
That's true.
Oh, Zeno, you have the same problem too? Well, yeah, it's because like we don't have like a dinner table. We don't have because we can't like justify it in this space. Normally a wheelie chair is great, but yeah. Would you rather buy a stepladder or an additional chair? Why are we talking about vegetables? We said everything there was to say about chairs.
Don't worry about it.
Monitoring?
It pipes in a real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming up.
Ah, I seem to recall it being loud and vaguely musical. Oh, that's right, Apollo the rock hater.
He just hates music.
He really does.
He likes Lawnmower's music.
You know what? That makes sense that he's an Enya guy, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Made it hard to hear Mr. Latusse's last words. Let's see. Can we investigate the party? I saw a indicator pop up. There's another Governor's poster here.
I'm just about sick of seeing those personally.
I didn't say Enya was bad. I just saying that Apollo's an Enya guy. There's a difference between like I like this artist and I'm a that artist guy / girl, you know? Like Apollo's an Enya guy.
Maybe I'll tear it down.
Anyway, don't touch the crime scene. No tampering with the crime scene, Emma. Oh, one step ahead, baby.
Maybe there's something else I can tear to shreds.
Don't look at me.
She fucking hates him.
Ooh, Apollo, can I eat some of those, please?
I clicked on the champagne bottle.
Can I eat some of
Can I
the
eat that
champagne
bottle?
bottles, please? Absolutely not.
Aw. I know. Me. But still, I yearn.
I love this face and this phrase.
She's yearning.
Have we all taken the time to yearn?
Yeah.
It's a good moment.
The yearner.
Look, you're not the only one eyeing that fruit here.
Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's eat.
Right.
Boy, these two are 2 peas in a pod. Whoa, stop it. Are you too crazy? Okay, Emma, you of all people should know better. She's hungry. Let her eat.
But she tempted me. She's a temptress.
This is an incredible conversation. Oh, please grow up. Boy, we are getting our money's worth out of this one, huh? Alright, I don't know that there's... I guess this is probably going to be the bullets again. Yeah, okay. You cannot investigate the coffee machine.
You can hold B to fast forward.
Oh, you can? Okay, let me find the...
Yeah.
There we go. I had to find the controller. Let's see. Anything else to wait? Let me root around in the trash. That's always fun. I cannot root around in the trash. Okay. Let's see. Do we have anything to say about the big pile of presents? No, these presents. Lamarche sure is popular.
Ooh, I wonder what's inside. We can't open them, can we?
Probably not a good idea. You never know what you might find in one of these boxes.
That's why they're wrapped.
Bombs, razors, ransom notes. Could be anything.
The PTA warning about trick-or-treating this year.
I'm never having a birthday party again.
People are always sending you bombs and razors for your birthday.
Yeah, I'm sad, by the way, folks.
Seeing these mirrors lined up like that makes me think I'm really in a dressing room.
You are in a dressing room. This must be makeup. I've never heard of most of these brands. Maybe they're Virginian?
Well, I haven't got a clue, and I doubt those are.
Okay, we can't investigate the hairdryer. It's just a hairdryer.
It's just a hairdryer.
Okay.
Nothing to say about hairdryer.
Yeah, I think maybe I've seen I got a couple interesting items out of this room, but that may be it for in here. Although we can talk to Emma, I bet. Let's do that. We probably want to talk to people about the crime.
Mr. Romain Latouche, wasn't it? He was Lamarar's manager and interpreter, apparently. This is his first time in the country.
So I'm guessing he didn't know many people here.
It doesn't seem likely. Nor can I think of anyone with a motive to murder him. Except for one person, of course.
One person? Who?
Lamarar. No one here might have had a moment, but she's from... hey, it was
What are you
Emma's
talking
idea!
about?
Sorry, that went auto fast on its own.
I said nothing. It's not polite to talk while you're eating, after all.
Always with the snacks.
He's a big man. Or was.
The body is right there, Trucy.
I don't think I don't think even I would win in the fight with him. Maybe now.
Which is why whoever it was used a revolver, I'm guessing.
We've sent requests to the Borginian embassy for more info on him. Well, you and I know more about the crime than anyone.
Love the confidence,
You
Trucy.
do?
True! It's true. It was us who found the body.
What? I guess that's what I missed for watching the concert.
Hey, I wish I was watching the concert. Anything would be better than this.
Well, we know the crime took place during the concert.
And when we heard the shot and entered the room, the killer was already gone. Were we in another room when this happened, like, completely? How would the killer have
Yeah,
gotten
you
past us?
were in the hallway.
But is there only one door in and out of here? Where the hell did the killer go? The vent. The vent.
Dun, dun, dun,
Who
dun.
could say?
They went in the goddamn vent.
Well, I mean, the ladder Might be
The
under
what?
the vent, but that's neither here nor there.
Who can say?
Except for the ladder being there under the vent.
Kid,
Here.
I think actually it's more of a step ladder.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Ugh.
Nothing.
You and your big fancy city words. What?
Did you-
That doesn't make any sense.
Did you guys ever think about your Ace Attorney world names? Mine's fancy city words.
You came in when you heard the shot and no one was here? How did they leave the room?
Huh. The window is a little too small, isn't it?
Hmm.
The mystery of the disappearing killer. Omnicore. I'm not emotionally built to process this. Alright, I think we've seen
Might
everything there
wanna
is
try
in here.
showing her some stuff too.
Oh, do we have anything to show her? Let's see.
Sorry. I can't comment on anything not scientifically relevant. I am a forensic scientist after all.
I like how she has one frame to go up and get the glasses.
Yeah.
Self-styled one at least.
That was weird.
Yeah, I saw you turn green there. Are you good?
I turned on a surge protector.
Oh,
Ah,
interesting.
the surge
yeah.
protector that makes you green.
Yeah. Definitely not concerning. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
It's probably fine, yeah.
Let's see, do I need to show her the investigation request? Oh yeah, she doesn't have anything to say about it either. I mean, I guess I can show her the weapons that we just picked up here, but if she has anything interesting to offer about these. So this is the murder weapon. The revolver's incredibly heavy. Goopy lady. I really like goo being spelled G-E-A-U.
That's pretty good,
I
yeah.
like that a lot.
It's been fired twice. You can still smell the gunpowder. That's odd.
What's odd?
Oh, nothing.
Something.
Hey, no fair. Tell us.
It's just something about this revolver seems strange.
Strange?
That means it has a kill counter on it. You could probably get a few bucks for that on the marketplace. How are you liking these TF2 references in 2026?
I love it. I love it. Listen, TF2's outlived a lot of games.
That it has.
All right, can we have a gun? Can we have a gun conversation? A gunversation? The murder weapon.
What do you think about this revolver?
Well, it's pretty big and heavy. A gunderstanding.
That's right. It's a 45 caliber. That makes it one of the deadliest revolvers around. Even the police don't carry guns this big.
Why did they have a gun this big then? Really?
Yeah, doesn't make
Big boy.
sense. You don't need so much power to kill at such a close range. It's overkill.
The TF2 competitor. I'm thinking
I'm
of
not sure I see the
Overwatch.
problem. I mean, whenever I go out to eat curry, I order it extra spicy, just to be sure it's spicy. Of course, I can only ever eat 1 or 2 bites.
And that's not a problem?
There's another thing about a gun this big. It puts a lot of strain on the shooter.
Strain.
Yeah, say if you were to fire this revolver, the recoil would probably dislocate your shoulder.
Ow.
Ouch! Like the shooter's a victim too.
Yet the killer used this revolver, and quite well. I'm guessing whoever did it was used to shooting.
How do you, if a gun that powerful has insane recoil, how does anyone, like, use those in real life then? Because I know that there's, like, guns that large, but, like, how do you... Ruby says strong arm.
Yeah.
Is it
Muscles getting used to it.
used to shooting a high caliber weapon? Seems like expensive, too. Alright, I think we've done everything we can in here. Muscles in proper form, okay. Was there anything left in here? I think we've seen everything. Nope, new stuff.
Huh. Looks like nobody's here.
Prosecutor Gavin's probably busy with the case too. No arrest for the wicked.
No rest for us either, Apollo. Let's get rocking. Rock, rock.
Yeah! Trucy's all hyping herself up. Yeah, I guess there's... I think I've been around here and looked at everything in here, and I don't think any of it's new and different.
Not much to see right now, I don't think,
No,
yeah.
I don't think so. I like that there's no music to indicate, like, alright, you, move along.
There might be one more thing in Lamarar's dressing room you didn't get.
Ooh.
Sorry, just trying to keep things on track.
No, I appreciate that. Let's see, is it this tape under the TV?
Apollo! Look at that thing, it's huge! Look at... That's the TV!
Yeah, a wide flat screen TV. I want one of those.
You'll be wanting for a long time on your salary, Junior. Wait till you're as famous as Mr. Wright was, then dream.
Kind of amused that the point of a large caliber is instant stopping power, and this is possibly the victim in the entire series who had the longest death rattle.
That's... yeah.
He was a big guy!
But it didn't hit vitals, is the thing.
I don't think Daddy was ever rich, even when he was in law.
Ah, great. Just stomp on my dreams, why don't you? Okay, so perhaps the TV was not the item of interest.
No.
Is it this bag? No, it's not the bag. Is it this guitar case? It's not. Is it this handkerchief? Alright, what have I not investigated then? That's the mirrors. Nope. Is it the blood? Oh, it's the body.
That's the body.
Sure is. The victim, no less. Let's take a closer look.
Go ahead, Apollo, you first.
Me? No, you go first, Trucy. Really?
I'm good.
Will you two stop bickering and get over here?
She's munching on snackies again. I hope she's not too annoyed. I don't know about the whole didn't strike a major organ thing, because if the bullet went in here, that's a lung.
Yeah, okay. That's true,
that's
you're
a
right.
lung, yeah. My friend of mine said candidate Miles paid Phoenix down money from 1 to 4th, allowed him to hang out. Okay, you tried to write a name here. Let's examine this.
Is that blood? Why don't you examine this one, Apollo? You know more about, red stuff than I do. Yep.
That's true, he's wearing it.
Says who? Something is strange about this blood, though. Is that what it looks like? And is this just gonna trigger this thing? Yeah, okay. Is there anything extra that I can... does he have something in his hand?
Apollo, look at this hand.
He's holding something.
Hey, no touching.
You can throw all the snacks at me you'd like, Emma. But sooner or later, you're gonna run out of them.
You raise a good point. I'm a bit intrigued by this scene. Let's take a look.
See there? He's holding something. What is this?
A keyring? I'm interested in this.
You think it might belong to the killer?
Certainly a possibility.
What an unusual keyring and what unusual keys. Could be a vital clue.
Well, that's about it. I think we looked at just about everything there is.
Well, I guess you're right.
I know how you're feeling. It's hard to know when to stop. But anything more involved has to wait until the squad gets here.
I suppose.
I'll go report the evidence. Sorry, but could you wait here till I get back?
Sure. Actually, we gotta...
Great, thanks!
You left.
What do we do, Apollo? She told us to wait.
Oh, great. Now how am I supposed to investigate?
Oh well. I guess it can't be helped.
The shikatas can't be denied, everybody!
Let's go.
Huh? Go.
Time's a wasting, Apollo. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
Oh, that's true, but... Yeah, on second thought, why not? I'm sure everything will be fine.
Of course it will. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, this is a good idea. Bye! Who's there?
We didn't just imagine that, did we?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, some kind of yellow man?
Some sort of yellow man?
He's wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours?
Hardly.
He was literally the man in the yellow hat from the storybooks.
Excuse me, have you seen my curious little ape around?
Yeah.
He loves to play with his revolver in dressing rooms. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. That's what it was in the end. It was the ape with a gun, the classic murder tech.
Whoever he was, he sure looks suspicious. The stage!
What is it with today? Problem after problem, Achtung! Yeah, I think you were this guy?
That was this guy? You ain't
Yeah.
kidding. I forget how I.
Yeah, I
voiced
think
this
that's it.
boy.
It was kind of like that.
Yeah, I think he was a quantum superposition of Beatles. You've got it.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the dildo hair, man.
Right.
What kind of dildos are you people buying?
Okay, you haven't seen him in profile yet.
Okay.
I promise.
My hole is trusting you.
Yeah? It's the two leading members of the Gavineers, Apollo. Clavier on vocals and Darian on guitar. They're so cool.
I have a hard time thinking of his clavier as anything but a prosecutor, honestly.
Huh? What are they arguing about?
Probably the case, I'd bet.
My hog won't start. My guitar case is busted. My guitar's been burnt to a crisp, and the top of the loft, someone's dead. And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about?
Hey man, don't wait. Oh my god, this is nobody. Is this? Hey man, don't blame me. You were the one who missed the cue.
Oh, I like that. I like that kit.
Me? Miss a cue? That was nobody. Where was the voice there on that one? How could I conceivably get the most important part of that song wrong? How? And what was all that tinny playing of yours?
Who are you calling Tinny? This is... sounds like they're having a spat. One of those differences in musical direction bands are always splitting up over.
Well, this is hardly the time.
What are you two doing here?
Hiya. Oh, he's so happy now that his boyfriend's here.
We were just discussing the investigation, if you don't mind.
Sorry, wait, you were what?
Listen. You need to confirm that with the Republic of Borginia, Detective Crescent.
Right. Anything else?
What did he just call him? Detective? Can you read what Kim said?
Sorry, I was just arguing with my other boyfriend.
Greetings.
Whoa! Whoa, he's...
Now you understand why I called it dildo hair.
That was some build-up. Jerry Crescent. Criminal Affairs, Division 3.
Darian Belland? Hello? Criminal Affairs?
Apollo, you really don't know anything about the Gaviners, do you?
Well, something tells me that's about to be remedied. Yay, this tune's back. About the crime.
Which crime do you mean?
The murder! What else?
Oh, that. For to me, today has been a hit parade of crimes, you see.
Prosecutor Gavin was singing the blues again, wasn't he? Something about his hog and his guitar case.
Anyway, I'm afraid you know more about the killing of Mr. Latus than I do. For now, at least.
Huh?
You were the one who found the body, yeah? Well, we were in the middle of a performance, no less.
Aren't you going to examine the crime scene, Prosecutor Gavin?
I'll leave that to Fraulein Detective. Wouldn't want to step on her toes.
They're not exactly best buddies, are they? I mean, Prosecutor Gavin, I mean.
I feel like
she hates my freaking dubs.
Yeah, I feel like this is the Well, no. Whatever was going on with Von Karma and Gumshoe was not warm and toasty either.
Oh my god. Call from Scam Likely. Sorry if you heard that.
Answer it.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, what to do next? I mean, we already checked out the scene. Prosecutor Gavin might be right. We might be the most informed for once.
Maybe Prosecutor Gavin can shed some light on things we found. I don't believe you, Apollo. How can you come to this concert and not know about the Gaviners?
We got given tickets.
That was rhetorical.
It's not surprising. Why, even our ancestors know nothing of America's existence once.
Yeah, you're a real Yankee, aren't you?
Yeah!
Ace Attorney character named Sam Likely, who's a scummy salesman.
Yeah.
I know America exists. Boo!
Yeah, unfortunately, we are aware of America.
The Gaviners aren't just an average rock band, Apollo. Each member is connected to the police somehow. Boo.
Fucked up. Isn't rock and roll supposed to be against the man?
Woo! Rage while being an active mechanism of the system. Woo!
yeah. the fucking narc-ass cop band.
Yeah.
Cringe as fuck.
Boom, boom, boom. Some of those to burn forces. We can't play that one. We can't play
No.
that one. We can't play that one.
No.
We can't play that one. The police?
The real police. By day they pack heat, but by the night they heat up the stage. That sucks.
It does suck. It does suck.
Tomato! Egg.
Apollo's right to hate these fuckers.
Yeah. The Gaviners are sent to perform at the latest Dare convention. Yeah.
By day those lips interrogate, by night they sing songs of unrequited passion. Because they've been killed in the line of duty.
Okay.
They debuted 7 years ago with 13 years hard time for love.
I hate them so much.
Then came love with no chance of parole, and my boyfriend is the prosecution's witness.
Oh, well, that's just gonna happen in a scam.
Yeah.
The list goes on, the list of hits goes on and on. Sorry, I had to specify that these are somehow hits.
Yeah. This is my right-hand man, Darian Crescent. I make the melodies and he attacks them with his guitar. He's a bit of a rogue, really.
And this guy is a bit of a perfectionist. When a performance goes the least bit wrong, he gets into a funk, just like today.
Why did my computer sneeze?
I don't know.
You better
could
not,
say.
girl. You better not, girl. We've been doing so good.
Okay, I'll stop paying attention to it. Computer seems fine, Gloop. I don't know what you're talking about.
The game hiccuped.
I know, I was being...
I know. Yeah, it's the fucking cop band.
I hope murder would be a bit more off-putting than a ruined concert.
The concert today, a disaster. I'll get to the bottom of this and then we'll see who missed a cue.
The missed cue. They were arguing about that before.
Great. I love nothing more than questioning tormented artists. Well, I love tormenting cops, so...
What's this Miss Q you keep talking about?
Wow, the cops care more about looking like they're useful than actually doing something. Yeah.
Aha, you heard it, didn't you? From the audience?
Actually, I didn't notice anything. See, no amateur is going to pick up on that.
I don't like that it's got jiggle physics.
I love that it has jiggle physics.
It's
Weird
got
thing.
jiggle physics. Why wouldn't it have jiggle physics? This is what equality's all about.
You know what? That's true and wonderful.
I love how it hangs for a moment before rising back up.
Much
It's
to learn
pretty
here.
good, right?
I'm learning a lot about hair.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Hair does that.
actually, you know what? As far as I can tell, that's true.
Can you guarantee an entire audience of amateurs? No. Now, take a listen to this.
What's that?
A mixing board. We use it to record our concert tonight.
So it's also a recording board. Aren't we supposed to be investigating a murder?
Well, we've come this far, might as well go all the way. What's a murder? I've always wanted to learn about the recording industry.
I love this Trucy smile so much.
Yeah. Her sprites are good.
Sorry.
Alright, it's time.
Hell yes.
This is but one of the devices used in recordings. They're a 5-part band. This lets us record each member's performance separately. You use the sliders to adjust the volume for each part. Check it out.
Oh, I like this a lot.
Yeah, this is another one of their "ooh, what can we do with the touchscreen" ideas. What if we had a
Wow.
mixing board?
Wow, neat. So, could you say here only the drum part?
Of course, that's how we'll find the criminal guilty of missing his cue tonight.
I'm more concerned with the other criminal. The one who kills people.
You want help on the case? Then help me with mine.
Oh, I guess rock and roll comes before prosecuting.
Let's begin. First, we bring up the part of the performance in question. You simply choose a section of the song you wish to hear on the bottommost bar.
Oh, this is perceiving, but for audio files.
Yeah, you're perceiving the audio right now.
Okay.
Like so. There it is. Now, listen.
Was something wrong?
You couldn't hear it? Listen again, closely.
The guitar
Huh.
the guitar was late.
Timing's a little off, isn't it?
You see? There, right at the most important part.
It was the backup, the bass guitar, I think.
And even an amateur can hear it.
An amateur with a mixing board, maybe.
Boys.
You are missing the point. They'll never stamp out crime until they're perfect. Perfect!
Here he goes again.
Right. Amateur, You will prove my point.
Huh? Me?
You will find the missed clue.
You.
The clue of the miscue.
You will tell us which instrument, which part is the guilty party.
But how?
Did I not just explain it? Use these sliders to adjust the volume for each part. Then you will find the part that hopelessly bungles the cue. You'll find it with your untrained amateur ears.
Nothing to do but try, Apollo.
Yes. I'll admit, this looks kind of fun.
First, a quick review. Use the sliders to adjust volume. Press the section of the song you wish to hear on the bottom bar.
Sliders in the bar, got it.
Once you found the guilty part, press the corresponding number. Time to rock!
I can adjust them individually, I see.
Yeah.
Cool. That was correct.
Piano's kinda nice.
Yeah. Bro.
Kinda messed up.
You fucked up.
Kinda fucked up on that.
Take that! This part's off.
Which is that? Second guitar.
Ugh.
If it's you, Darian!
Oh man, it looks like the cat's out of the bag.
Ah, fair? That's all you have to say?
Yeah.
That kind of attitude lets killers walk free, Darian.
Here they go again.
Oh, maybe it wasn't such a good idea to ask about the concert. Starting to feel like we're just wasting time.
It's all experience under our belts. That can't be bad.
Can I just play with this? Awesome. Still can't get over the title for that song. Guilty Love?
It's kinda cringe.
Kind of cringe. Yeah! I love that it's just in here and I can just come and play with it whenever I want.
Yeah, you can just play with it whenever you want.
Hey, you! Look at this gun.
Blam! Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to talk about the gun right now. Even I can only take so much in one day.
Ah, funny, I always thought Prosecutor Gavin's one of those cool stoic types. Sort that never complains. How wrong I was! Are these your girly little keys? Okay, no, we're not. Oh! Does it look familiar?
Familiar? It's mine! That's my keyring! I've been looking all over for it.
What? This is yours, Mr. Kevin?
I knew it.
Does match his color palette.
Does, yeah.
How can you make that I knew it face? This is the keyring that was
Yeah, I know.
Thanks anyway. So, where did you find it?
Actually, the victim was holding it. Like he was trying to keep it from the killer. Even if it meant his life.
What? The victim? You mean Mr. Lutus had my keys?
Indeed.
Then will my trials be over.
Yeah, you're really going through it. Oh my god. So
When will
funny
my
that he's like,
tribulations be over?
When will my trials and tribulations be over? When will we have justice for all?
Speaking of trials, I've never heard Mr. Gavin whine in court like he has today.
it's so funny that the prosecutor in this one is like a weenie. Edgeworth,
Edgeworth can be a weenie sometimes too.
he can. I feel like it's different though.
Yeah. He's a little different about that, I think.
Yeah.
He's chill when he is like prosecuting, and when like he's not prosecuting and he's doing his stupid cringe police rock band thing. He's just not in a good mood.
No.
He's a little piss boy.
No, he is a little piss boy. Well, Emma was right about the fop, I'll give her that.
Apollo. Mr. Gavin, maybe we can help. Tell us about your troubles today.
I really don't think that's...
Tell us, and we'll keep mum about the keyring for now.
Hope she's smart.
You blackmailing me, Fraulein? He really is a diva. He's an extreme diva.
Yeah. You were saying something about your motorcycle not starting.
And something about your guitar case being busted?
You're well informed.
You mentioned it a few times.
It all happened this morning. It's all this keyring's fault.
The keyring?
It's got all my keys on it, yeah?
Big if true.
My bike key, my car key, and the key to my guitar case. I don't have a key for my house. Just so you know. That's all biometric ID scans.
I like how the guitar key is shaped like a guitar.
Yeah.
Very cute.
Wait, so this keyring...
It disappeared.
So did some wait, so there wasn't a house key there. Was somebody go in your car then? Why would somebody want this?
I thought I'd put it in my jacket pocket.
Prosecutor Gavin's keyring disappeared.
I had to come to the concert by taxi. How embarrassing.
Have you checked your motorcycle for science perverts? Wait, that was the doctor's car. Well, any motorcycle can have science perverts around it.
There can be many strange scholarly perverts anywhere. And in order to get my guitar out, I had to break the lock.
Wait, this guitar wasn't the one that...
The very one, up in flames. And right on stage, too.
Ooh, somebody got in your guitar case first.
I actually thought that was part of the show.
Crazy. And to top it off, Mr. Latouse's life was taken.
He said contractually obligatedly.
Nobody told me about days like these.
Strange days indeed.
You think?
I know. What's wrong, Tracy?
Well, I was just trying to make sense of everything. First, this heart-shaped keyring gets stolen. Then a very expensive guitar flares up on stage. Then Mr. Latouse dies.
That's me, I died.
Yeah. That was him. His ghost is hanging out now, I guess.
Yeah, I died.
Just reminding us that he died.
Everybody died. Sorry, I'll stop.
That's usually what ghosts are saying. They're usually just going like, I died. Just so everybody knows I'm dead.
I'm gonna go over here and be dead. Let's go.
Yes, and?
Can it all really just be a coincidence?
I gotta be honest, when I gave him a really silly voice, I was like, oh boy, I'm so glad I gave this guy a really silly voice. And then when we came back to him and he was dying, I was like, shit! I don't get to do that voice anymore. Oh, bastard.
Yeah.
I wanted to do a bit.
Maybe you'll have a relative.
Maybe. They'll have iceberg lettuce. Sorry, that was the first kind of lettuce I could think of besides romaine.
I also am struggling to think of more kinds of lettuce, but I don't know my vegetables as was established earlier.
Yeah. Coincidence? Meaning? Darian, can you make any sense of all this?
It's crazy. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, hey, don't look at me. What do you think, Apollo?
Huh? He loves to huh, doesn't he?
I mean, either Mr. Gavin's having a really bad day, or all this was planned.
Oh, he could be watercress lettuce. How about that?
Watercress is a lettuce? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought that was what ducks eat.
You aren't thinking what I think you're thinking. Are you, Fraulein?
Oh, ducks eat bread. I'm sorry, that's true.
I do love when this music starts.
I am. What? What? Hey, don't leave me in the dark with Spike here.
I'm the one nicknamed Spike?
You got the one?
He's got the two spikes. This guy, I mean, it's rounded at the tip. It's not a spike.
Let's dwell on his rounded tip a little longer, shall we? Name's Apollo,
Yeah. We can talk about that.
Yeah, don't leave us in the dark. What are you talking about?
Haven't you noticed the connection, Apollo?
Danae, I like that. Walter Kress. That's you.
Yeah,
made it
Walter
happen.
Kress lettuce.
That's good.
Curious connection between all Mr. Gavin's troubles today?
They all...
This is you might have forgotten this since it would be something that came up last in the previous stream.
Oh, I love to forget things. I'm gonna say I have noticed anyway.
Yeah, okay.
You know, something was bugging me too. That keyring and the guitar and the body.
Slow down there, Polly. You look a wee bit dizzy. He's bluffing. He hasn't figured it out.
Neither of you!
Fess up if you're a man. You're as clueless as I am.
Huh?
I'm a dumb piece of shit.
No, give your forehead a chance. Give my other boyfriend a chance. Come on, I believe in him.
I hate that when my husbands fight.
Let's see your evidence of the connection, Salvi.
Evidence? Ugh, I better think of something pronto.
Come on. Let's see it. What's the connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles?
Yeah, I've forgotten what it could possibly be. What would... Wait, was it on the lyric sheet? I do forget.
You could probably click on something and examine it. I don't know.
You stole away the keys. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is it talked about in the fucking song? Yeah.
Gulp.
Why is it talked about in the song? It's this, isn't it?
Lyric sheet. The guitar serenade. What's that got to do with anything?
Yeah, I did forget that thing completely existed.
Yeah, it's understandable. It had been a couple weeks.
Yeah, and it wasn't like crazy relevant at the time of events.
It has everything to do with everything. Though I wouldn't have believed it if the Fraulein hadn't pointed it out.
What are you talking about, man? Enough with the riddles.
I love this sprite of him. I feel like I'm about to be attacked.
It's fucking torpedo coming right at you here.
Yeah, it's really threatening.
Maybe it is a coincidence, or maybe it means something. Don't you think, Fraulein?
I do. Everything's happened to Mr. Gavin today is predicted in the lyrics to the song. What? No way! Look, just about everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin. Let's list them in the order that they occurred.
Okay.
Wow, reading this lyric sheet.
First, the keyring was stolen.
And not just any keyring, a heart-shaped keyring.
They could have got on a mileage to the 3DS era. Snack who's coming at you. Squirrel, what's up?
Oh, not to worry. The
Whoa.
3DS era did get a lot out of doing stuff with these games. And
Hello. Welcome to a
Howdy.
sing-along adventure. I'm Gloop, this is Fire Mountain, this is MeltyKitt, this is Fire Mountain, this is Gloop Queen, this is MeltyKitt, and you're
Hi.
DJ Squirrel. And that's Trucy, right. I almost said Trucy Justice. She believes in justice, but she's Trucy right.
That's true.
That's right here. When you stole away the keys, my heart held on to so tight. And this is a heart holding keys. Thank you for doing the shout out. I was gonna do that. What were you doing? Sorry, there's a lot of German accents on this stream, so I kind of slipped into it naturally. What were you up to?
Hey, do you mind if I get up for a second?
Yeah, no worries.
Either you can take my voices for a sec. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. And this is a heart holding keys. You're jackboxing. Nice.
And next, his guitar burst into flame.
Burning on in my heart, fire, burn my love away. Well, you missed the whoa whoa. The whoa whoa was there. You missed the whoa whoa.
And then Mr. Lutus was killed. Wait, wouldn't the whoa whoa be a little bit like, whoa, but my guitar's on fire?
You know what? You're right. It was probably like a whoa! The bullet of love, fire, take my life away. All away. But that's crazy!
Yeah, no kidding! So everything that happened today here,
I love this voice so much, Kit.
I don't, but thank you. This song predicted it all?
this is
You can take him. I took
Yeah.
him last time.
yeah, I'll do. Hold on. Or perhaps it was the other way around. Huh? The criminal would have based
Oh?
his crime on the lyrics. But who would go to all that trouble? Someone who moves in mysterious ways, no doubt.
It's like she's really here.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get yelled at when she comes back. I believe you stumbled on something quite vital and quite annoying, Fraulein. She's so nice to Gloop right now. Hey Gloop, I agree with everything you've ever said about birds. Now we're really in the fantasy kingdom. Oh my god, ito ble! Ito ble! Cute. Cute graphic. She looks pleased.
The lyrics predicting the crime. Clavier.
Seems a bit more than just a coincidence. Sorry, a little Dracula on that one. To me.
I have to agree. The keyring, the guitar, and the murder.
The killing might have been dropped by accident. Yet the
That's
victim was
Apollo
holding
Justice.
it. Wait, what?
Sorry, that was an Apollo line.
Oh,
one.
he just
That's
appeared and
fine.
he appeared and I was like, ah, this means German voice. Yet the victim was holding it. Hard to think it was unconnected. It's true. Well, Prosecutor Gavin's as calm and collected as ever.
So the criminal matched their actions to the lyrics? That sounds likely.
Why would anyone do that?
While we think about that, I'm going to get cracking on the biggest crime here. I'm going to talk to the Borginian embassy about this Mr. Latouche.
Borginian Embassy sounds like some sort of community of like cured meats that are like cartoon characters that live in a big fridge. All I'm seeing in my mind. Hi!
Hi, yeah, you weren't doing anything weird with me while I was gone, were you?
I would never.
Okay, just checking. Ah, right. Thanks, Darian.
I'll leave the pondering of the mysteries to you. I'm out of here.
Boing.
A foreign national, Mr. Latouche, was killed. It seems like that would have to be the point of all this. But they did more than that. They left us with not only a murder, but a mystery.
A murder
Like some kind of
mystery.
murder mystery.
Like some kind of murder
Mhm.
mystery. Wow.
Mr. Gavin sure is irritable today.
Maybe this is the real prosecutor Gavin we don't get to see in the courtroom.
I've had enough, frankly. If you find any more mysteries, do me a favor and keep them to yourselves, yeah?
Hey, Ja. Ugh.
That's not how you would say that in that.
Well,
Come
I like the idea
on.
that he would get it wrong. Like the fact that he would hear it correctly and just immediately say it wrong.
Alright,
This is all we're
okay.
gonna get from Prosecutor Gavin. Oh, that leaves Lamoureux to question. Prosecutor Gavin, do you know where Lamoureux is now?
Ah, I had to go to my dressing room. With that pianist, Machi Tobae, of course. She seemed rather shocked by Mr. Latus's sudden passing.
The governor's dressing room. Got it. Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ah! Who's there? What a
Some kind of guy in a yellow hat. I don't know.
What a Ask me any question about Dijon mustard. I am prepared.
Yeah, yeah, classic kind of guy.
There he goes again. Who is that guy? Huh? Trissy?
You know, he did look sort of familiar.
Mr. Hat came to life like a snowman,
It's possible.
but a woodman.
Yeah, possible.
So he is a friend of yours.
No, that's not it. Sorry, I don't remember.
Huh, curiouser and curiouser. Hey, I just realized the problem of questioning Lamarar.
Don't worry about it.
Ah, Lamboror.
What? What has happened?
Are you shitting all over my cock and balls on a Thursday? It was a bit. It was a bit.
Yeah, it was a bit.
Oh.
It was a bit. She can speak English.
Oh my god. Lamarar means I love you in Borshinian.
I heard that Mr. Latus has died.
Really loving this. Where are you from? Europe accent.
Yeah. That's what we gotta go with for her.
Lamarar, you speak? I mean, you speak English.
Yes. I was invited here from the Republic of Borginia. But I am not Borginian by birth. Borginia is peak non-specific Eastern Europe country. It's actually from Dino Crisis, believe it or not.
I do.
What country is it in Dino Crisis? Like, do we know more about it in Dino Crisis?
I'm not sure. And it might be like in a completely different place in Dino Crisis rather than like in non-specific Eastern Europe, which it is in Ace Attorney. But Shu Takumi was the writer for Dino Crisis, and so he reused the name Borginia for Ace Attorney.
Does Dino Crisis hold up? Like, if I played Dino Crisis, would I have fun?
I have no idea, to be perfectly honest. I've never played it. Actually, no, that's not true. I played a demo of it on PlayStation Underground.
Boys and Girls of the
I don't know
World.
if you like the original Resident Evil. Maybe give it a shot.
Okay. Oh, there's DRM in the Steam. I'll just steal it. I'll just pirate it. Fuck that. It's pretty good. Yeah, I knew.
Yeah,
it
it's Resident Evil with dinosaurs.
Yeah, that I knew, but is it like good? Like, there were a lot of people hopping on the Resident Evil bus in that era.
The Virginian Republic is a country in the Southern Sea. Well, maybe it's also in the Southern Sea here, and they just kind of get a little Eastern European with it.
And then in later installments, it goes kind of crazy. How many installments were there? Played a really good survival horror demo.
I feel like only 3, right?
I thought there were only 3, yeah.
At
As
least
I hold up 4
numbered.
fingers.
But wasn't Mr. Latus your interpreter? Sorry.
You're good. You're good. You're good. We're dinoing.
That.
Real.
Yes, well. It was Mr. Latus's idea. He thought it would add to the mystery, you see.
Oh.
I see. So Capcom was doing other Resident Evils the way that like Hanna-Barbera was making Scooby-Doo's again. It was like,
Yeah,
we got,
kind of.
yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
Then your pianist is also... Who is this? Was I this boy?
No, I think Kit was, right?
Oh.
No, Machi Tobae is Borgenian. He does not speak English. Now, please, tell me. What has happened to Mr. Latouche? Why did he...
In the southern seas of northern Europe.
Actually, Mr. Latouche was...
Trucy!
Huh?
Remember what Prosecutor Gavin said? Not a word.
Mr. Latouche is Lemuror's manager. It's not fair to her. I mean, isn't she a related party?
Precisely who Prosecutor Gavin doesn't want to alert, I'd suspect. This case is interesting because, like, you know, in, like, previous Ace attorneys, it was so, like, locked in, like, we are the defense, we are the prosecution, none of us are friends, none of us are talking to each other. We're kind of just hanging out with each other in this one, like, yeah, here's Emma.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, Gavin, which is interesting considering that, like, you know, Gavin's, like, chill with us right now. He really seems to care more about his music than anything else. And we put his brother in prison.
Yeah. Who could say?
We put his brother behind bars.
Who can say what
like,
he feels about any of that?
Yeah.
All we have been told is to wait here in this room. It is very unsettling.
I'm sorry. We're trying to figure it out ourselves. Do you think I could ask you some questions?
Of course. I am always willing to help.
Well, she's as calm as she looked on stage. Can't put my finger on why, but I like this Lamorar. Kit, I would love for you to make the strangest noise you possibly can right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe he didn't talk at all before. I don't know.
I don't think he talked at all before.
Yeah, I mean, does Kit, do you want to do this? Gloop, do you want to try to make the strangest sound as a small
see. Let's see.
European child?
Let's see. You did these like breathy ones that were like,
yeah.
Kit, go for it. Do you want me to do it like, like just... That just sounds like the Sims.
Running away, kneeling over, pumpkin, eyeball walker, hook shot, wavy lines, question mark, sparkling carrot, ellipsis.
Sparkling carrot.
True. What is it, Machi?
Why have you summoned our special friendship sprite?
Plankton deer.
Let's hear it.
Shrug, crab, eyeball walker, corn, running away, oars, key, scissors, leaf,
Strongman,
bug, hookshot, wavy lines, question mark, sparkling carrot, ellipsis.
He keeps repeating himself with this sparkling carrot ellipsis business. Omnicore's request, yes!
What? But you'd be alone.
How did it never teach you to do Toho Project?
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes, somebody do the confetti redeem. What seems to be the problem?
Machi, he is not good around strangers.
My sensitive boy.
He is my sensitive boy, and he wishes to go out for a breath of fresh air.
I got fucking flashbang. There were two.
Would that be alright?
Sure, of course. I'm sure he won't do anything wildly unethical out there.
Smile.
Boy, it would be nice if it's been like an hour! Where are the cops?
Very well. Oh, they're arguing about the mixing board on the stage.
That's right. It would be very
funny
funny.
to ask me about.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to speak over you, but it was just saying it would be very funny if, like, the other cops got here, like the uniformed beat cops, instead of, like, securing the scene, they just start taking arguments on the stage as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, wow! It's like the save room version of her song.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, this is where you go to get Maxim tomatoes between fights.
Yeah, exactly. The Republic of Borginia, that's in the southern seas of northern Europe, right?
I've never even heard of it.
I started out singing in a restaurant. Then a producer called me. Before I knew it, here I am.
Hey, this song is really good, actually.
Yeah, I love this song. I really just like her design in general.
She's great. No, I love that. I'm not wearing the version of my costume that has... No, wait, I am. I have fucking constellations on me. I'm silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good. I like anything that does, like, this kind of, like, constellation where we do, like, really, like, fantasy stars and we do it in kind of gold and stuff like this. I like that vibe.
Yeah.
You don't say. You know, my daddy plays piano in a restaurant.
And poker. And he smokes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I would love to play Phantasy Star Online, Cookie. Producers tend to look for talent. Juicy. Lamar, you're not from Virginia originally. Were you born here?
Well...
Oh, is that supposed to be a secret?
Image is everything when you're a star.
She was eating the snacks.
I know a bit about that, of course.
He's good at poker.
He's very good at poker.
Yes, it is something like this. A contract, you might say. I am also not to speak anything but Borginese in public.
Borginese. Image is important, I guess.
It's not all Image, though. Her songs are lovely. A real landscape painter in sound.
Borgine's nuts.
Yeah, I guess.
Cat's having fun. Patron what?
She travels the world, turning the sights she sees into music.
So the song about the Moida? What's going on there?
That's the secret to your music's beauty, right?
You're very perceptive.
I really like that she looks like an oracle of something.
Yeah, she's something of an oracle.
Wait, no! Is the song of... Did she have a fucking vision? Is the song a vision of what would come to pass? Are they about
I really couldn't tell you.
That's so it. That's...
There's no such things as psychic abilities in the 8th Attorney series.
That's true. They don't have psychic abilities here.
You cut that out.
Yeah.
Oh, I use your songs all the time in my stage act. Royalty free, right? It's fine.
Yeah.
For use.
Yeah.
I don't have to pay royalties for that, do I?
Oh, I like that was the joke. That's awesome. Sample your head, Tracy.
This landscape painter in sound, too, is an image. Yet without it, my songs would not be so widely heard.
They even call you the siren of the ballad, right? Siren of the ballad, right? Siren of the ballad, right?
Yes, in Bortonese, La Mirar means the siren. Not the mirror, like you might expect.
The French and the Borginians are constantly getting into silly hijinks over this linguistic quirk.
Indeed. I fear that perhaps I already am not the siren I once was.
Siren is a very beautiful word, which is unfortunate that we've associated it with, like, the most intentionally annoying noise possible.
Yeah.
Your pianist. Machi, was it? Well, he's cute, like a porcelain doll. I just want to throw him against a wall.
What?
No, Trixie would say that.
She would, yeah. She would. He's very... Apollo, you can't call him that, dude. He's very European.
I met him while singing in restaurants in Virginia. He's an orphan, yet his playing is exquisite. As we all know, generally orphans are very bad at piano.
I thought that was funny.
I'm glad you thought it was funny. It was supposed to be a joke. Yeah.
You can't be talking like that, Japanifornian Apollo.
That's true. Soon he came to live with me.
It's like a fairy tale, almost.
I noticed he hardly leaves your side.
Yes, well, he's blind. At first, I hesitated at dragging him across the world.
I'm so excited to find out how the blind guy shot someone. I'm very hopeful that the blind, frail child somehow managed to accurately fire the hand cannon that breaks your arm. I want that to be the case.
Are you suspecting the blind child of shooting this gun?
I like it. I like it.
I want it to be that. He doesn't speak English either, does he?
He had never left Virginia before we met. I'd made his presence part of my contract. Machi and I together are La Mirar. Together, always.
Worried about that.
Mr. Latouche was my new manager.
Can we ask about the old one? New? Okay, thank you.
Yes, from 3 months ago. Around when I received Mr. Gavin's invitation to come. I'd met Mr. Latouche at my office.
That seems like the correct way to meet someone you do business with.
He was to be my manager and bodyguard. And as it turned out, my interpreter.
Interpreter, even though you speak English.
Yes, but we were to visit more places than just here. We had a concert in Japan scheduled after this one.
Boy, I'd love to visit there someday.
We had a concert in Japan scheduled simultaneously with this one.
Wow.
Though I fear that may have to be cancelled now.
Was Mr. Latouche from the Republic of Virginia too?
Nice from Brooklyn.
Well, he was only with me for 3 months. I'm afraid there is much I do not know about him.
I feel like nationality is like an easy dunk within the 3-month window.
I'm afraid there is much I do not know about him. And now, I shall never know. No one will even tell me why he has died.
I'm sorry. Prosecutor Gavin said we weren't allowed to talk to anyone.
Mr. Latouche was a talented man. The siren of the ballad. That phrase was his idea, you know. I'm happy for him that it has become so well known.
Siren. That's what he meant! Come on, Apollo.
He's
Right in
finally
front of
worked
her?
it out.
Christ alive.
Huh? Apollo?
You're the siren, right, Lamarar?
That is the meaning of my name in Borginese, yes.
Sorry.
It was the name my producer gave me, but why do you ask?
It's very important. Like, you make sailors crash their ships upon the rocks? Had to know for sure if the siren was you. Oh! the
What
mouth.
do you mean important?
I like her gasp sprite moving the mouth up, the veil up. It's cute.
Yeah, that is good.
I'll tell you. You deserve to know. Siren. Turns out that's a very important word in this case.
How? Trucy, you were there too.
She wasn't.
She wasn't.
She
Yeah, no, she was at the concert.
She
She's
was there in
Emma.
spirit.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
true.
she was. Yeah, that's true.
I was there. So, in a sense.
In a sense, Trucy was there, yeah.
Yeah. When we found Mr. Latouche, he was still alive.
What?
You killed him?
Yeah, he was pretty bad off, so we just finished the job. I heard him say something. His last words. Mr. Latouche, can you hear me? Ask witness.
This voice is getting smaller and smaller every time it comes back.
Hang in there, Mr. Latouche. Tell me, who is the witness? The witness is Siren.
We genuinely can't hear it on Discord. You've
Nope,
gone
you're
so
so
high.
You said
It's getting
siren.
noise cancelled.
Said siren, really?
Imagine if you were dying and you were on Discord, but your gurgles kept making the noise cancellation going, ew, blocking that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was the only one there to hear it, but I'm sure that's what he said!
Mr. Latouche said that. Ask the witness.
And you're the siren, Lamarar. Did you see what happened? Lamarar?
Might I ask, are you with the police?
Well, no. I'm a defense attorney.
An attorney? Yet there have been no arrests, yes?
Is that a problem?
Does an attorney not work for a client? If you have no client, you should leave the investigation to the police, I think.
But Lamarar, we...
But. Oh, sorry. I wasn't on that.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry,
That
but
was me.
I cannot answer your questions.
I think I jumped the gun there, Kit. That's my bad.
I'm afraid you lack the authority to ask them.
Why? She witnessed the crime. Why won't she tell us?
I believe we are through here.
Bean is meowing up a storm.
Oh, Bean! Meow, meow,
I
meow.
believe so. Wait, don't I have a fucking... Didn't I have a fucking investigation request? Like, come on.
No, but this is... The police made you sign that because they're investigating you. I mean, you can show it to her, but...
Yeah, I don't think she'll have anything to say. Nope.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what to say. I wish I could help you.
Don't worry about it. Certainly one of those pleasant refusals I've had. She's probably not going to talk to me about any item that I have right now. Whose brooch is this anyway? I assume she's not going to want to... Oh! I didn't do this!
You didn't look at it in 3D.
Didn't use the touchscreen abilities of the Nintendo DS.
It's true.
Right.
Sort of pin fastener for attaching things to clothes. Not the safety pin type, though.
So if it's not a safety pin, is it a danger pin?
Yes.
Kinda, yeah.
Suppose if you stuck it in your eye, then yeah, sure. But you could do that with a safety pin, too, for that matter.
Oh. Thanks for taking the fun out of my danger pin.
Aw, you're driving a danger pin through my heart here. Alright, well, Yeah, you're not gonna talk to me about shit. I'm going to step outside and see if my life has moved forward in some manner. What's going on? Where did that little scamp go anyway? I'm really worried about the fact that that man is still quite dead.
I was doing child things, I suppose.
Yes.
You may need to talk to Lamar about one more thing.
Oh, do I? I'm a fool.
Sorry.
No, thank you for letting me know. Lyrics time. He's out here licking a big lollipop or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, she's not taking a look at these. Okay, not that. She didn't like this. Showing you the gun. What do you think about guns? Not the gun.
Doesn't think much of anything about gun.
Showed her the
You
brooch.
have very little evidence at the moment.
I do.
And yet you're firing all misses.
I know, kind of
It's
crazy.
impressive, really.
It's really quite impressive, yeah. You're checking everything except what it actually is.
Wait, what the hell is it then?
I mean, there are very few pieces of evidence you haven't shown her at this point.
I just thought I showed. I haven't shown her my fucking badge.
You have not.
And it isn't that.
Haven't I
But you
shown
had
her
to
everything?
try.
You've shown her the badge, you've shown her the lyrics, you've shown her the investigation request, you showed her the gun,
I not
you showed
shown
her
her
the
the
keys,
brooch?
you showed her... No, you didn't.
Oh, I thought. Did we just comment on it, or we're fools?
Yeah, you just looked at
Just
it.
looked at it, it was really pretty.
It is pretty.
Yeah.
That reminds me. Does this brooch look familiar to you?
My brooch! Yes. Well, it may be mine.
Yours, Lamarar?
I was wearing a brooch earlier, you see. I must have lost it.
Well, that explains the brooch we found. It was Lammermoor. Lammermoor's.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I was wondering where I dropped it.
So this brooch belongs to her. Well, that begs the question.
Is something wrong, Apollo?
What was this brooch doing at the crime scene?
Okay, that's all.
Okay, no, we can't get her to cough up any more information. Are you dead still? Yeah, you're very dead. He's dead. Boy is quite deceased.
Wouldn't it be crazy if the body moved and... I don't know.
It'd be crazy.
It would be kind of crazy if the body
Would be
moved,
kinda
yeah.
crazy. Where the hell is anyone?
They've all fled.
It's over.
Where the hell is
around here.
anyone? Huh, look at all these electronic devices. Guessing they have something to do with the sound.
Why, guess what? We can fiddle. Let's see here.
Oh, don't touch that!
A healthy curiosity is the key to a good investigation. When in doubt, fiddle! That's what Daddy always says. Always talking about fiddles.
It's always fiddling and diddling. Sorry.
What are we gonna do with you?
I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna do with me.
Did Wonder Boy hide in the piano?
Wow, that piano looks much bigger close up. Machi played so beautifully.
Yeah, like a real pianist.
That's just silly, Apollo. How can you call someone as good as Machi a pianist? Why, that's like throwing him in the same class as Daddy.
Oh, so you
So
think your dad
true.
does suck? I like when Fire lets the shoulder demon win, son. Yeah, it's very funny. Oh, good thing Mr. Wright didn't hear that one. I don't know that there's anything particularly noteworthy out here. We have another ladder we could comment on.
That's true.
Look, a ladder. Guess they need one to work on the lights and such.
Why don't they use a stepladder? I prefer stepladders, really. Can't get enough of them. Is that so wrong?
No. Not wrong, just, well, why do you prefer stepladders?
They're much more flexible than plain old ladders.
Oh, I prefer my ladders rigid and stable, thank you. Boy, they love that graphic! I love it too! It's good. Okay, I don't think there's anything of interest out here.
No.
Not to them, anyway.
I'm actually genuinely not sure why there is no progression occurring right now.
Oh, concerning.
So I'm just gonna skim through this guide for a sec to see if we've missed anything.
Well, this is the only place with music.
Is there anything in the room here? Yeah, we investigated the thing on the floor. It's a headset.
Look, it's a postcard of La Maror.
Maybe we need this.
Oh, do we need this?
It might be that you need that.
What are these letters on the bottom? I've never seen these before.
It must be the native tongue Portuguese.
Oh, we were supposed to find this earlier, huh?
A landscape painter and sound.
Oh, maybe these weren't here, considering she has something to say about them.
I don't know. This is how it would translate, roughly. Please, take one.
Oh, there we go. Huh, landscape painter and sound. That's a nice image.
That's probably what we missed.
That's probably it. Wait, no, wrong. Yeah! I bet the, like, full quality version of this is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Alright, will outside have fun and exciting things for us now? Oh, it's midnight. Got late. Oh, who's there now?
Ah, it's you. Where were you?
Ah, Emma!
You're getting yelled at.
Is something wrong? Oh, she looks grumpier than usual.
You bet something's wrong. The impossible has happened. Ugh, it's all your fault, you know.
Oops. Maybe this is about us leaving the crime scene.
What do you mean by impossible?
Latus is fine. He's totally fine.
Well, it's gone. Utterly gone.
Let's go.
The body's stupid. What else?
Fuck, I was just joking.
And yet, it came true. They've rewritten the game.
The classic
based on
Homestuck
you.
mistake. They turned their back on the body.
Mr. Latus's body has disappeared.
Ooh, we could post the full quality on Discord. I don't think I have an exclamation point Discord bot working right now. I think there's a link down in the. Do I have a link down there? I forget. I haven't touched my like Twitch like lower section in a million years.
What?
Ah, Prosecutor Gavin!
From your vacant stare, I gather you've heard the news.
I heard Mr. Latus's body has gone missing.
Look for yourself. Quite the pickle. Quite the pickle.
Yeah, genie problem. That sounds like a police problem, Emma. Sure glad I'm not in that profession.
Yeah, how is this your fault?
Yeah,
You
there are
the
two other
police.
cops here.
How can you just stand there? We have to start the investigation. There's no need for alarm, Fräulein Detective. We just lost the dead body to the murder case. It's no big deal.
All right, how did Pipsqueak do it?
All entrances and exits have been sealed. The body will not leave the building. So, I suggest we go find ourselves a cadaver. There will be plenty of time to ponder the whys later.
Well, you seem pretty sure of yourself, Mr. Gavin.
Oh, we'll find him. I'm rather enjoying this.
I'm glad everybody's making bodybuilding jokes. How could Mr. Latus's body just disappear? Cookie, Ruby and I walk around doing that like all the fucking day. Just, what do you call this? A cadaver. A manor.
Well, you heard the man.
Cranium. A goo.
Let's get searching. Hey, I don't know if this is exactly the right time, but
Emma, you parked me in. You
Yes, Darian?
see, Geeta's gone missing. He was in the dressing room. Geeter? Who's Geeter?
guitar.
That's what I call my guitar. You like, man?
Oh, there's gonna be another cadaver.
Your guitar was stolen.
Boy, the cops are bad at naming songs, bad at naming guitars, bad at playing on stage. I'd say don't quit your day job, but please.
Please quit your day job. This hasn't been a good day for... Sorry, let me start that over again. This hasn't been a good day for guitars or geeters. Okay, body first, then guitar.
Daily planner.
Yeah. And if someone finds the guitar, please bring it to our dressing room.
Geeta's like a missing person, not lost and found, man.
Well, maybe it got up and left after that dog shit job you did playing it today. Is there anything new and interesting on the ground around here? There should be a body here, but there's not. How could this have happened, and why? Okay, is this just, like, spilled and knocked over makeup and stuff? I guess so. Is there anything new and interesting in this scene? Up.
What's wrong, Apollo? Your mouth is catching flies.
Nothing. It's nothing. Are you muted?
Oh, I am. Sorry. Maybe that's how the killer escaped. That's what you were thinking, right? When we arrived on the scene, the killer had already fled. He or she must have had a way out. I can guarantee this was not a non-binary killer, just so you know.
The whole thing smacks of gender.
Exactly. And that air vent is one possibility.
It's much too small.
Not if the killer were about your size, Trucy.
I didn't do it!
Okay, case closed.
I was cutting up the dance floor at the time. Thank you.
I know. Of course I don't think you did it.
It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo.
Oh, what have I done? Alright, is there anything else?
Look, he can't help it. Just doesn't have good. He doesn't inflect. It's fine. It's got a tone problem. It's normal.
He speaks with a very neutral inflection.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know that there's anything super duper. I can examine the guitar case. No, never mind. It's just this one again. The game has a very generous hitbox in what it considers mirrors, I guess. Do you want to look? What did I not
Well,
have?
that's not how you're gonna present it to her.
I forgot. Does she know about the lyrics thing? Have we gone over this with her?
I don't know.
I've presented it. I think that she doesn't have much to say. Emma, could you deal with this?
Just hold it right there. This is no time to be waving a bag of snackies in my face.
It's not a bag of snackoos.
Look, what's important is that Mr. Latouche's body is missing.
You're making me hungry.
And we've gotta find it.
And you have to help us.
It'd be more convincing if she wasn't standing around eating her precious snackoos. Alright, well, I'm gonna move out of here and we'll see if anything interesting happens.
Yeah, the music's following us, so that's
Yeah.
a good sign. Oh.
Ooh, the good night.
It sure has.
Yeah.
Something seemed different to you, Apollo?
Something is definitely different here.
Let's check it out.
Oh, I'm glad my good friend the music took a breather and came right back.
Ooh. Sorry. I don't know if you heard that. I knocked a candle almost over.
Oh, shit.
No! Not the plus candle.
It's fine.
The plus one!
It's good, it's fine.
Okay, good.
The stage must have been lowered from before.
That's the tower that Lamar and Prosecutor Gavin were singing on. Well, he wasn't singing, but you know.
Someone must have raised it. I don't see a way to control it from here. Apollo, what about that ladder there against the wall? We could use that to take a look up on top.
Maybe we should get Emma.
What are you talking about? We have to see this sort of thing for ourselves.
I'm not so good with heights.
Stop whining, start climbing.
Okay. Didn't look that hard from below, really. But when we got to the top, I felt every one of those 20 feet down. Of course, I wasn't thinking about the height anymore. Second dead body, second dead body, second dead body. Not after what we found up there. We found two things we were looking for and one thing we never expected to find. Second dead body!
It's that child.
The body, guitar in hand, and the pianist, Machi Tabaye.
Oh shit. What?
It was so shocking we had to go home.
We had to go home and go to sleep and wake up the next day.
This is fucked up! I'm leaving.
Yeah.
We should probably go back and tell those guys what we found. It's probably still there.
They're just like, that's fucked up, let's dip. Gloop, why did you grab MeltyKitt? I needed emotional support.
It's okay. I'm here.
Thank you. Oh, that concert last night sure went south in a hurry.
No kidding. Why didn't they arrest Machi? Why?
Arrest? Wait.
He wasn't dead.
Sometimes the body can be still and not dead.
Yeah, sometimes
sleeping.
unconsciousness is not the same as death.
Oh.
I know, it's confusing.
It is really confusing.
I'm here. Still.
I'm not here. I would never support you in any
I know,
way.
I wasn't gonna waste my time, don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like it's my fault! Machi Tabaya, the blind pianist, arrested on suspicion of murdering Lamaine Latouche. Okay, I need to see the prosecution make the case that he fucking used that gun.
You literally were just saying earlier that you were saying he was the killer because it would be so impossible.
I've changed my team.
Oh, okay, all right.
Okay.
As soon as the impossible crime is what the prosecution wants to have happen, now you don't like it.
Well, yeah, I'm the defense attorney. That's literally my job.
I guess that's true.
Yeah. Yeah, think next time. Come on.
Sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm
All
sorry.
right.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe such a cute little boy could do something so horrible.
I guess they had proof of some kind.
What proof could possibly...
Morning.
Ah!
Do you knock, dude?
Guten Morgen. Hello, everybody. How are my favorite defense attorneys?
Oh, I want him to just talk like this. But Prosecutor Gavin?
Thought tonight, eh? I apologize for being so upset. When I have a bad show, I get a bit of a diva, you see.
Mr. Gavin, do you know what's going on?
So is that why you're always a diva, Mr. Gavin? Because your shows are all bad?
I'm not taking these questions at this time.
Why did they arrest Machi? Why? You're to blame. You're a cop.
Neb, he's talking like he spent the night here. He comes out of the other room and sees Apollo's just like, morning, sweetie. Oh, Trissy, you're here.
yeah.
Apollo, did you tell her? Apollo, how do we break the news? Don't look at him like it's his fault either. That's my boyfriend. You watch your tone.
He isn't accepting that yet.
No.
It was tough for me too.
It's very tough, but I arrested him.
We performed together that night after all. Yet.
Yet?
The powers that be say that given the circumstances, it could only have been him.
Gavin,
The powers that be say that it has to be him.
Gavin,
The
do you
powers
have to
that
keep
be-
playing your song in... It's 8 a.m. on a Wednesday, dude. Do you have to be playing your theme song so loud in my living room?
Yeah, I got it on my watch.
That's...
I just keep it playing around me wherever I go so that people know who I am.
Okay, well... You know, I'm glad you thought of that, because the symbol around your neck could be anything. What do you mean by circumstances?
Lamerar was invited from Virginia as an ambassador of goodwill. It is vital that this case be wrapped up swiftly.
To show our respect for the people of Virginia, we will arrest and try one of their citizens in like 72 hours. They'll love it.
That's all the powers that be want, really.
Well, those are circumstances, all right. But what makes Machi the only possible suspect?
A forehead.
You are so cute when you get angry.
You seem to have forgotten that you are talking to the prosecution, the enemy.
Right. I think I like the set of Prosecutor Gavin better, actually.
I am not at liberty to discuss the particulars of the case. Especially not to the defense attorney.
What? Me, the defense attorney?
That's what I came to tell you. He's down at the detention center. He wants to request your services.
You mean Machi? Machi wants me?
This is what we've been waiting for, Apollo. Let's get going.
Right!
Good luck. I'm up to question Lamerar.
Right, later. Oh, I hope I'm up to this.
Well, I just don't get it. I refuse to believe a cute little kid could do something so terrible.
That auto went, by the way.
I gathered.
You said that already.
Well, it's still true. Fucking Dave Strider ass.
He is kind of Dave Strider ass, bit with the wing bangs and very, very fancy.
See, my soul is pure and I'm getting into heaven because I don't know anything about Homestuck.
Sorry, this is the second time in one day.
I mean, you knew we were talking about Homestuck, so that is something that you know about Homestuck.
J'accuse. Machi, everything's gonna be okay. Homestuck's not real, it can't hurt you.
Homestuck's not real!
True.
You don't look like Dave Strider! You did not cop his fit!
We're here for you.
Hi, maybe you can tell me about last night? Start sticking random words in there. This is Arby's.
Huh?
Yeah, go for the Donald Duck.
It's a very glottal language. Ugh, that was when I realized how tough it must be. A kid like this, in a country so far from everything he's ever known.
Maybe Lon Aurora can help?
But didn't Prosecutor Gavin say she was with him?
Good luck. I'm off to Christian Lamirar.
Well, what are we gonna do?
Let's record him on the mixer. That's a good question. Can't think of anything we can do but go with this. Hope for the best at the trial tomorrow. Ooh, is it trial time?
Yeah, it's trial time.
Wow. Cool. How y'all faring?
I'm fine.
I'm doing okay.
Cool. Can we take like a brief recess so I can grab snackoos of my own and then we'll head to court?
That sounds good to me. I need
Sure.
more water.
All right, kids, we'll be right back. Everybody check under your seats for a free cushion. Have fun.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Wait, no, I don't have mine. What the
Oh,
fuck?
it's coming in the mail. I autographed yours.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, be right back.
Okay.
All right, how y'all doing? Shall we return? Hello, y'all.
Why
Oh,
not?
where are you? There you are. Okay, cool.
I'm down in the base.
I miss basements. I haven't been in a basement in a long time.
I don't think I have either.
Cold.
Oh, they're cold.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Spacious. And poorly insulated.
Mmm.
And grounded.
Hmm. Little chill on your feetsies. I bet you got socks on, as one does in cold.
Oh, yeah.
When I lived in cold climates, I would just not wear socks, and I would complain, and people would be like, "Put some fucking socks on," and I'd be like, "I don't wanna." And the problem is, when I was little, I like stepped in something wet when I was wearing socks when I was like 3 years old. So my brain was like, "This is awful, and it can never happen again." So I didn't like wear socks on purpose until I was like 10. I was like, "I'm not doing this. Can't deal with this sensation."
What? Huh?
What the fuck? Also,
You just don't
you're
like
gonna-
socks? You just
I
just-
wear them now. I have no problem wearing them now. Just when I was little and I stepped in something wet, my brain was like, "This is the worst thing that could ever happen. Don't wear socks
Okay, that I
by
buy.
themselves."
I buy.
Yeah.
I do understand that.
Yeah, it was like my like 3 or 4 year old brain like blew it out of
Yeah.
proportion. Yeah.
Okay. I understand.
Yeah.
And how long did it take you to find out that you're autistic? Sorry, that was really mean.
No, I mean I've never been.
That was really mean.
I've never been formally diagnosed, but the stars align. They really, 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 really do. They really do.
I am super sorry. I have to hop up for like 5 minutes. You all can go if you want, but I gotta.
Okay,
I gotta
cool.
hop up.
No worries.
I'm sorry.
No worries. You're allowed. All right, let's talk about my autism diagnosis. I'm kidding.
Sorry.
I'm kidding, but no. When I was talking to Ruby, there's been so many moments. There's been so many moments.
It's okay. I'm allowed to say it because I also have the spectrum going on.
Yeah. Oh, so are you also in the category where it's like they never diagnosed, but come on? Like,
no, they diagnosed me.
Oh, you got diagnosed. Oh, wow. I just got the ADHD, which is comorbid, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even want to say something ain't right. I do want to say something different. Something different. Gosh. What other stuff has happened? You managed to get the diagnosis? Nah. I feel like if I got the diagnosis, I don't know what I would like do. Like what's the then what if you have a diagnosis?
I don't know.
I don't think they make a med that's like, all right, well, this'll make you feel more comfortable at house parties or something like that. Like, not that I would even want it. I am a big fan of pill that makes you pay attention to your day job. Big fan of that one.
Yeah.
One of the ones that was like, oh, we should have seen that one coming is I love to spin shit. Like I love that you if there's any object, I will just start rotating that motherfucker. I love to just, I don't know why, but if you see me sitting there and I'm thinking, I'm spinning. I got something I've picked up off the desk and I'm spinning. I picked up a piece of like Connects or something and I've rotated it. I rotate things. Like the Mind Apple? Yes, like the Mind Apple.
You love rotating things.
I do love rotating. Have you ever tried just rotating things?
Yeah, I've rotated things. It's good.
It is good. Thank you. Is there like speaking of the Mind Apple, is there any connection between like being somebody who's like good at visual stuff and autism, or is that just like common hearsay? See, this is great. I love this. See, I love this. Where's your DJ set? Oh, is that another autism thing? See, I'm gonna put you all under rotation.
I mean, you've been talking about your DJ set for years, but not making one.
I think I kind of was working on some other stuff in the meantime.
You were.
I was. Oh, am I really bringing you around on how fun rotation is? Haha. Bean, I want to try and, I think I got it on video a while ago, but sometimes when Bean throws a little temper tantrum and throws herself on the floor because I'm not feeding her fast enough, I will like put my hand on her and just like rotate her around on the floor, and she just lets me do it. She just slides in a circle. She will just let me rotate her. She lets me do everything to her. It's kind of upset. Can you rotate the chat? Can I rotate the chat? Let's see. Can I rotate chat? Let's see. Let's see if I can do that.
All right, let's see it. Let's see that rotate.
Edit transform. Oh, that's pathetically slow. No, that's not what I wanted at all.
You've been struggling with rotating things recently, I feel like.
That's personal and you know it. There, I can make the ship. I can make the chat take on water and kind of slide downhill.
Yeah,
here.
it's sinking. That's nice.
Yeah.
It's very exciting.
Here, is everyone having fun with this? Is this? This is not what I wanted from this. Whee!
Yeah, I'm sure it's not what you would have wanted from it.
No, it's not what I wanted from it at all.
I'm sorry, Gloop.
Every VTuber has this issue when they go to rotate. Okay, so the reason why it's always so slow is in OBS, I don't think there's a shortcut to like, hold on, let me try.
Yeah, there isn't just like like you can like click and hold and rotate something.
Yeah, no, you have to go into like the settings to do it. And if you don't like type in something, use the arrows, it's like 0.1, 0.2, 0.3. It's doing like portions of a degree. It's really pathetic. It's embarrassing.
It's quite bad.
I mean, I get why it's not a priority because who in their right fucking mind is like, yo, I need a browser window, but I need it at a 47.5 degree angle now. Like,
I mean, I don't know. I think maybe you need to be able to rotate things in a simple and smooth way. Yeah, you need a free transform.
I'm trying like every key combination I can think of to see if any of them will. No.
Oh.
Nah, darn. Nah, it doesn't exist. It's not real. It's not real. I wanted it to be real. I did find out. No, actually, no. I'm not going to do that because I can't undo it. There is a way to like rotate the camera, like in Vignon and like do like a this, like really take that. The problem is that like it doesn't like snap or anything. So if I start to spin, it's going to be like hopeless to get it back in the proper position. Like I will have to reboot the software, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Everything is working right now, and I'm leaving it alone. I am leaving it alone. It's been behaving itself.
Whoa, what if I touch this? Ah, shit. That makes the green person show up. Fuck.
Hello! Kit, can you
Hi,
rotate?
Kid.
So sorry.
You're
Hi.
good. We were just talking
Oh,
about
you didn't
rotation.
have to wait for me.
Well, of course we waited for you. We're doing this together.
Yeah.
Yeah, besides, the court case is about to start. Like, this is... this is the start of the show.
Fair.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm locked in.
Awesome. Wait, was that your... Did you just crack your fingers? Is that what that was?
I don't have those.
Oh.
Wait, you were talking about rotating, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna try and crack my... Yeah! Yeah! That's what I wanted!
Whoa!
Oh, I got dopamine, dude.
She's fucking
Yes!
rotating.
Yes!
Holy shit.
That was the wrong one. Hold on.
Where'd you go?
Let me fix. I became very small. Hold on.
Wow! Oh, it's a Christmas miracle. You're back.
See, I can't do that.
Ooh.
Yes, you can't. I guess
They
you
should let
can't.
you.
They should let you.
Yeah.
Next step is to
Wow.
get paid and called a whirly gig. That's beautiful. Oh, we just go right in! Wow!
Court is now in session for... How do I say that?
The microaggression judge once again. Machi Tabae, Your Honor. The pixie of the arpeggio.
Why did I lose my fucking buttons? Okay, now they're back. Whatever.
Right. His trial. Court's in session. Let's go.
Oh, we haven't seen Apollo in forever. Hi! What's up, scamp? The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is A-okay, Air Judge.
Very well, Prosecutor Gavin.
Ah, my opening statement, yeah?
Is the judge just like not locked into it today? What's going on here?
I think everybody's a little off their game, if I'm being completely fair to people, not me. No, actually, there was something else I wanted to ask you about.
Yes?
Say you're going to visit someone in the hospital with an incurable disease. Oh, Judge Lore?
Might be Judge Lore.
What do you say to them?
Eh?
I mean, you wouldn't say get well soon, right?
Phoenix is dying!
You'd only be kicking them when they're down.
What are you talking about?
Actually, I'm going to visit someone who is terminally ill. Right after this trial. The Chief Justice's son.
Chief Justice?
His son is afflicted
Of LA?
with a terrible disease. Yes, the Chief Justice of Los Angeles.
Okay.
California, Japan.
Yes. That place. Yes, this one. Isn't that long, it seems.
Is your mind preoccupied with this? Ah.
It's just 2 letters, Gloop.
Oh, I made the noise, sorry.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear it.
So I thought I'd go pay him a visit. I thought saying something moving might be the order of the day. Like, I'm not even gonna touch that. Why don't grown-ups ever just say what's on their mind instead of pretending?
Well, she's looking at me with something like disgust. What are you looking at me like that for?
In any case,
Judge Lore, wow.
I'm a bit busy today, so let's wrap this up quickly.
Well, you know, most of us don't get to say that at our job, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Prosecutor Gavin, your opening statement, briefly.
You're in luck, Ariud. I believe you'll be going on your hospital visit sooner than you think.
I'm going to beat you up.
Yay.
Huh?
First, to review the
Judge
victim
Lore.
in this case.
What Neb said.
You're my best friends, you two. I thought I could ask you for advice on this, but whatever. Case time, I guess.
Romain Letus, age... Am I reading this right? 35? That can't be right.
What's the life expectancy like over there?
36.
The global manager for Diva Songstress Lamera. The cause of death? Blood loss due to being shot by a large caliber revolver.
Virginians live an average of 30 years. This man was 35 when...
This report has all the details.
The court accepts this into evidence. Anyone else see that? 45 caliber, that's quite large, isn't it? Direct hit from that could knock a man off his grippers.
Grippers?
Don't make the judge say grippers!
Feet. There.
Are we 100% sure about the 35 then?
Oh, they got...
Not the typo or anything like that?
Did you get it backwards and he was maybe shot by a 35 caliber bullet at age 45?
Could he be 53, maybe?
Look, I don't like it any more than you.
I'm 37.
Yeah, that's
Judge Lore.
that's the judge look.
Okay, there's nothing interesting in the autopsy report, at least right now.
However, as the bullet struck him in his shoulder, the damage to the body was slight. Death was not immediate. Sadly, his blood loss was such that he could not be saved.
I feel like there should be a shitload more blood if this guy died of blood loss.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I suppose the victim's condition could have been much worse, considering.
He died!
He could have been terminally ill.
Yeah!
He could have been 36.
Yeah! 2 shots were fired. 1 shot missed, the other penetrated and passed through the victim's shoulder. Both bullets were found in the wall at the scene. Observe the diagram.
Yeah, I love when diagrams happen!
This is where the bullets hit.
Hey, I'm noticing that there's a little wall in between. That's interesting.
I see. The court accepts this evidence. I sure hope it doesn't become 3D later. That scared the shit out of me. For talking about a 45 caliber revolver, we must assume that the killer was adept at the weapon's use.
Must we?
We must. We gotta. Really? We gotta.
Yeah, apparently weapons that size have a powerful kickback. Say the judge tried to fire one, it'd break every bone in his body.
You don't know that. I could be ripped under this rope. The defense will take more care in choosing examples.
As I was saying, the victim was shot backstage in a dressing room. This dressing room has only one entrance, this door.
That does seem to be the case, yes.
However, there were witnesses who heard the gunshots.
He's talking about you and Emma, huh?
Yet, when the witnesses entered the room,
I'm so glad I got so long without a line I was able to eat all of my snack.
Yippee!
it was empty, save for the victim's body, of course.
That's impossible! Mistrial! Oh.
Exactly. This murder was impossible.
Therefore, it didn't happen.
Therefore, I call for a mistrial. Let's all go home, everybody.
I can't, I have to go to the hospital, I told you.
For all but one person.
One person?
That is, of course, the defendant, Machitobae.
Oh. Only the defendant could have committed this crime? I don't... How?
Why is the judge surprised that the prosecution is accusing the defendant of the crime?
It's just a little guy.
One, he's just a little guy. 2, the judge probably hasn't read over the case file. He's too worried about the Chief Justice's son.
Yeah, that's right, he usually doesn't. It says here this is birthday. He's the little birthday boy.
You can't just call someone a birthday boy.
It's quite simple. The circumstances of the crime scene make it clear.
Very well. I assume you have testimony to back up this claim. Let the witness please take the stand.
How's this gonna work? Oh, never mind, it's you.
Your name and profession, please? I'm a Sky. I'm a detective for the police department.
Good attitude on this voice.
I was on security detail at concert forum that night.
Emma seems tired somehow.
Yeah, I got home at like 3 a.m.
Security at the concert, you say?
Some security I was. Couldn't even stop a murder.
Now, don't blame yourself. Things like this happen. I've made even bigger mistakes in my career, you know.
Judge Lore. Burped. I'm sure that makes her feel much better.
I want to hear about these bigger mistakes. I want the juicy judge lore. I want to hear what
In any case, because you were on security detail, the crime was quickly discovered. And we were able to identify the killer. You may give the court your testimony, if you would. Describe the circumstances of that day, and your discovery of the crime, please. Alright. Night of murder, I was on security backstage at Prosecutor Gavin's request. Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage.
I was allowed backstage.
You had special VIP tickets because the prosecutor is trying to fuck you.
Oh, yeah! Yay!
At the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. I went into the room filled with blaring rock music and found the body. I examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it.
You, want to extrapolate that last bit?
It was lucky that a detective was the first on the scene. But the door was the only way out of the room, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
And I don't get it. How can they say that Machi did it?
Oh, looks like we need a bit more information.
Whoa, big room.
And it's getting away now!
Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
I'll press on this a little bit. We were let in, though.
I didn't know about that. I certainly didn't invite you. I gave the Fraulein special permission to be there. I wanted to see her again.
Oh boy! Did you hear that? We're officially involved now.
Oh,
Yay!
yeah, well, whoop-de-doo. Yeah, gee, great.
Some other hangers-on tried to get backstage, but I drove them off.
So no other outsiders were there, then?
And then...
Rock?
blaring, yes.
When you say rock, are you referring, perhaps, to this rock and roll that is popular these days?
Oh my god, dude.
He's so old. It's like he's 40 or something.
Wow,
Ow.
it's like he's 33. He's right
Yeah.
into the dressing room. Music was blaring over the speaker on the wall. Oh, this is a flashback.
And they pipe sound from the stage into the backstage to the speakers. That way people in the back can hear when they're supposed to be on stage. Stage.
Did it have to be so loud?
You don't listen to the governors with your ears. You feel it with your entire body and soul. I always had the backstage monitors at full volume. When we walked in the room, the band was playing Guilty Love, I believe, making it easy to determine the time of the crime.
If you could hear that music playing,
Then everyone on stage for that song has an alibi. Including myself.
oh, that's good.
Anyway, I closed off the scene and started my investigation. I examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it.
Well, that's quite a fucking huevo to unpack here. How could you know something like that?
As I said, it was clear from the circumstances.
Which were?
Listen. We know there was only one exit from the room, that door. The small window only opened a tiny crack. And I was standing in front of that door. So, how could the killer have fled the scene?
Up.
There's only
I
one
don't know what
possibility. The air vent.
Oh.
But the air vent was too small. Who could possibly?
Exactly.
He's just
There's
a little guy.
There's certainly no way you could get through, nor me. The only one who could fit through was a child.
Child.
Remember, access to those rooms was limited. Only those involved with the concert were allowed. And all the people involved with the concert? Only one is small enough to be considered a child.
The defendant? That's who we're talking about?
The pixie of the arpeggio flitted up toward the sky and disappeared from the scene of the crime.
But that's just conjecture.
Oh? There was no other way out of the room. You were there. You should know our forehead. And there is another vital piece of evidence.
Oh, that would be nice. Evidence.
Marks were found on the air vent grill. Traces that it had recently been opened.
Wait, what?
And something else was found quite clearly. The defendant, Machi Tabaye's fingerprints.
What?
Order! Order! Order!
That air vent was the only way out of the room. The defendant's fingerprints were found on the grill.
But were they found on the gun?
Very forehead? But fairy tale did this suggest to you? Only one could pass through that vent, that doorway to heaven. And that one is our pixie. Your glimmerous
Why are you looking
spot is stairway to heaven, and you should know that better.
Why are you looking at me, Apollo? Hey, I was out whooping it out in the audience.
She was whipping it out in the audience?
No!
Okay.
I said whooping.
Okay.
Trucy
Sorry, I have a
Trucy
cold.
Trucy doesn't know what that word means. She means
No, she doesn't know what that means.
Yeah. I whipped it out, Apollo. You did what? She means that she got one of her gag props out.
Yeah.
Quite decisive indeed.
Okay, but how did he fire that gun? I know the circumstances.
Probably by breaking all the bones in his body. I don't know.
Yeah, I know the circumstances in which the body was found. I was there.
An examination of the crime scene was enough to nail down the killer?
I'm sure they have a good reason. Must have had a good reason to arrest Machi. I feel like that segued, like, kind of weird.
Right?
Yeah.
It was very sudden.
I'm gonna press on this. Like, that felt like that
Did you
was
not?
like...
No, you pressed on the one after this. Never mind.
Yeah. I believe we were having a chat when we heard the shots.
You were the one chatting. I was eating snack rolls.
Ah, hey! No eat snacking in the court.
And you're sure the shots came from Lamoureux's room?
Yes, absolutely.
Hey, I'm the one being cross-examined here. Here, this'll keep you quiet.
Yay! Thanks. So, how about... I ate my food, goddamn Emma. I'm so happy he got to eat too.
We were, right there. Hard to be mistaken about that.
Please either talk or eat. Not both at the same time.
Right, so after that,
Good gulp.
me and Mr. Lawyer there opened the dressing room door.
I pressed on this.
Mm-hmm.
I pressed on this.
Mm-hmm.
We saw this. Did I press at this?
No.
Because the thing is, nothing that she has said has sounded like a contradiction, at least not yet. This seems pretty... I mean, I haven't seen an opportunity to bring up the gun yet. Let's see if one will appear.
Emma might be too competent to contradict herself so
Yeah,
early in.
I think so. The night of the murder was the night of the concert, yeah?
That's right.
Yeah, and you do have to press everything just in case there's something funny. What was a detective doing on security detail, might I ask? It was only a concert.
My thoughts, exactly. But orders are orders, even when they come from rock gods.
Prosecutor Gavin?
Yes, allow me to explain. I smelled something that day, you might say. The stench of conspiracy. That day at the concert hall.
Oh, this is important. I can understand why they might have wanted us to see this. Conspiracy?
But isn't it obvious? My keys! That whole morning! No, the whole day was ruined! And it's all because someone stole my keys! I couldn't ride my hog to the show, I couldn't open my guitar case!
Here he goes again.
Is it possible he simply misplaced them? Apollo, you found them in the victim's hand. Girly Pop?
Misplaced them! Misplaced items don't just wander into a murder victim's hand on their own.
Thank you. Thank you, prosecutor enemy foe.
What's this? Prosecutor Gavin, your keys were in the victim's hand. That makes you a prime suspect.
Love, slow acting at noon. Anthroquinine is waiting for you.
Siri, Open dictionary.
He's singing something.
Does everything with this guy have to be so over the top?
The killing happened in the middle of my concert. I was like a sailor, adrift on a sea of sound. Anyway, I didn't want anything else stolen. So I put the detective with the most time on their hands on the task.
I see. I can accept that.
Well, I can't. What do you mean with the most time on their hands?
I believe that's enough of that. I'm getting yelled at, so...
Yeah.
Gasp.
The prosecution has a rather convincing case. The only way in and out of this crime scene was watched, making the defendant the only one who could possibly leave the scene. Simple and decisive.
Ugh.
I believe we've heard enough to determine our verdict.
You know, Phoenix would not let any of this happen.
Well, Apollo's a newbie. He doesn't have a lot of experience under his belt yet.
Even if I wasn't in a hurry to make a hospital visit.
I'm sure the Chief Justice will appreciate the gesture. Unfortunately, we have no direct witnesses. Fortunately, the criminal left decisive evidence for us. That will have to be enough.
Ugh, can't be over already!
Very well. I believe this trial is finished. And the defense has no contradicting evidence.
The prosecution has presented a proof, clear and plain. If you have contradicting evidence...
Review really quick. Let's see, we have our diagram. We have our crime photo. Actually, what does etroquinine mean? I legitimately don't know. We have the autopsy
I wouldn't
report.
look that up.
Don't look it up? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Gib, don't tell me. Let's see. I don't know if the mixing board is interesting. The brooch being in the crime scene, crime scene is interesting.
It's not contradicting, though.
No, it's not. And this is heavy, but it does not explicitly. This was my best thing that I can think of, but it doesn't say that it's heavy. It does say that it's deadly and high caliber. Okay, well, let's see where this goes. None of this is screaming at me right now, but let's see where this goes.
It had better be clear and plain.
Apollo! They've got us on the ropes already.
We haven't done anything. We've just sat here.
And the case is really good.
We better come up with something quick.
I know. I think what can get us out of this? We need evidence or a witness that can prove Machi is innocent beyond a doubt. Without that...
Mr. Justice? Do you have contradicting proof that can overturn the prosecution's case? If you do, you'd better tell us about it now.
I love how this game stresses you out. This is it, and so soon. If I mess this one up, it's all over.
Your Honor, I got nothing.
Do you get just a non-standard game over if you say that?
I don't know.
Well, we don't have anything immediately contradicting because I don't think we've baby stepped far enough for it to be the revolver yet. But we can put La Mirar in that room, which is weird. How about we have a conversation with her? Also, having her in the room is going to be helpful for translating our boy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Prosecutor Gavin, you claim that there were no witnesses to this crime. Are you absolutely sure?
Absolutely. I'd swear it on my career as the prosecutor. And on my million-seller hit song, At Your Quinine My Love.
Did you catch that word? That very important word? Wow.
There he goes again.
That's too bad, because there was a witness.
Oh, really now? But how did you come to possess knowledge the prosecution clearly does not?
Because I'm the only one in the world who knows this. Oh, right, he said it. He straight up said it. We just don't have evidence. Except we had the brooch. I forgot that he, like, barked it out as he was dying. What's going on? On. I just talked to him and now. He's alive. Mr. Latouche!
That sound was really something.
Can you hear me? Oh. I don't know how else I can do this bit again. We've done this so many ways. Witness. You're cold. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Help is on the way. Wait. Can't see. Hang in there, Mr. Latouche. Who is the witness? This. The witness is siren.
What? The victim said this before he died?
Perhaps he did, and perhaps he did not.
What do you mean by that?
All we know is what Air Forehead says he said. It's no testimony, especially since it comes from the defense attorney himself.
But it's the truth. He said it. I even told you about it. But apparently you ignore me completely.
It's my policy to fully investigate everything I deem relevant. Clearly, this rookie lawyer thinks he can tell me how to do my job.
That's enough! Mr. Justice, we need clear contradictory proof from you. This witness of yours, unknown to the prosecution. I hope you're right. Failure carries a stiff penalty.
Perhaps a stiffer penalty than usual is called for?
Oh, there's no backing out now. Yeah, I think I got this one.
Can you call Phoenix right to the stand?
If only.
I wish. Yeah, no, I think I know which Hollywood Square it is here.
La Mirror?
Recall Mr. Latouche's last words.
Do it again! Do it again! Do it again!
Siren. Uh-huh! He meant the siren!
That's right, the siren of the ballad, La Mirar. La Mirar was only on stage for the second set, and she had access to the backstage area. She could have been a witness.
I see. Well, Prosecutor Gavin.
My claim still stands. There was no witness to this crime.
Very well. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth then, shall we? We will now take a break from Detective Emiskai's cross-examination. Please show Lamaror to the witness stand.
Lamar would say nothing on the night of the moida. Not today, though. Today we'll drag that story out of her no matter what it is.
It is my distinct honor to welcome the Scion of the Ballad to our courtroom. You are too kind.
Oh, you can speak English?
Yes, I can. Though I am not very good. There is much I do not know.
You speak so well. Have you spent time here before?
Actually, I do not know how I came by my knowledge of your language. Nor where I studied it.
Bullshitting like crazy. What does she mean she doesn't know?
I too thought to call her as a witness, but I did not. I had a reason, of course.
What's that?
Lamirar suffers from amnesia.
Are you pissing all over Floy?
I would never do that.
Amnesia?
It's quite
What?
uncouth. Lamirar is not my true name. Yet I remember nothing of the time before I was given it. Nothing at the time before I started singing on stage.
Whoa, she's even more mysterious than I thought.
As lauded singer Lamirar, she lives a good life. There are little difficulties for her, thanks to her success. Yet, I did not wish to subject her to unnecessary stress.
I see. I care surprisingly little about people's pasts.
Okay, Judge, that's great, buddy.
Really good judge line.
I don't give a shit. You have nothing to fear in this court, Lamaror.
Oh, he meant it reassuringly, I think.
Thank you. Yet, there is something I do not understand. I am being called in as a witness. What might I say? No one will tell me anything of what happened. Lamirar, let me be frank. I did not want to ask you up here to testify. Yet that young gentleman with the wide forehead over there was adamant you stand. Oh my!
Congratulations, Apollo! You're the bad guy!
You are not helping, Trucy.
I'm helping!
Ugh.
Well, now that you're here, please give us your testimony. If nothing else, the sound of your voice is welcome.
Objection!
Tell us.
The prosecutor's being mean.
Aw. True. Tell us what you saw the night of the crime. And then the horrible Spike Boy will ask you some questions. I'm so sorry.
As for what I saw nothing. That night, I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. I did not return backstage after the second set. Then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and told to wait there. That was where I learned that something had happened, but I wasn't told the details.
Nice short one. Yeah, but we found the brooch there.
I must say, you sound wonderful just testifying.
Oh, I hope he was too distracted to hear what she was actually saying.
There you have it. She saw nothing that night. Now we can only pray that the defense is sent to admit defeat. And refrain from detaining her here longer than need be.
Wow, you just got better, Apollo. Way to go.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Keep it short and sweet.
Lamar wouldn't talk to me the night of the crime. She must know something. I've got to find out what.
Damn.
Wow!
Sorry.
I give it an 8.
Thank you. Well, I'm gonna push on this because why was your jewel backstage?
Is it illegal to vape backstage?
Yes.
I thought this was a free country.
No. Vapors
right.
get double jail. You did not return backstage once? Where were you then? What were you doing?
I was cleaning up on stage. There are many things I must do for a performance other than simply sing.
And was Machi with you at this time?
Unfortunately, I do not know where he was.
Well, so much for an alibi for Machi. With Machi, correct? How was he then?
He seemed as he always does,
European.
though I believe he was shocked by the news of Mr. Latouse's death. Yet, he's not the type to show much emotion.
Yes, he's given the police no end of headaches. He answers most questions with silence, and those glinting frames speak nothing. The questioning hasn't gotten very far.
We sat there, waiting.
How was the incident explained to you?
I was told nothing in detail, only that Mr. Latousse died.
Of course, investigations require some security.
But Mr. Latousse was my manager. I wanted to know more. I should have been told. Both Machi and I were besides ourselves with concern.
Allow me to apologize, but please understand. Keeping you in the dark was as painful for me as it was for you.
Yes, I understand.
Think, what doesn't ring true about her testimony?
It's hard to imagine Lamar lying. She might not be. Oh, sorry, I did it this time.
No, you're good. She might not be lying, but she's hiding something. What wouldn't she tell me the night of the murder? Alright, let's see. Well, that's pretty cut and dry.
Is this the statement to present it on?
No, I'm not going to present it
Okay.
here. I just went and looked.
Yeah?
I was just shooing a commercial because it wanted to run one right when we were about to...
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, well, let's have a conversation about this. Yep, found at the crime scene, did not return backstage. This is inconsistent. I'm sorry, Lamarar, but I'm having some trouble believing you.
You
You
better
remember-
start believing me, boy.
Sorry.
Can you make her like gentle, wonderful, kind voice say something like you have no idea who you're fucking messing with?
You have no idea who you're fucking messing with.
Beautiful.
But that's Lamar's. She was wearing it for her song.
Yeah, care to add that to the testimony, Prosecutor Gavin?
What?
This brooch was found after the murder took place. At the very scene of the crime.
What?
Lamarar, how did your brooch get backstage if you did not go there yourself? And as Prosecutor Gavin has just told us, you had been wearing it during your performance that night. That's rude.
What is the meaning of this? Labaror, please explain. I'm scared.
Lamarar?
McDonald's.
She says English is quite difficult.
That trick's not gonna work here!
Your forehead may be large, but you are a lawyer, truly. But you have missed one important fact.
What now?
Project. In fact, at the time of the incident, I went backstage, but only for a moment.
That's not what you said, though! What?
Think back to the moment of the crime. You know whereof I speak.
Is she really saying all that?
What's she talking about, Apollo?
Right when the incident occurred. Ah! Is she talking about that?
Watch this room for me. Me. I have to call for backup.
Right. Understood. You want me to make sure no one comes in, right? Mr. Latus, can you hear me? Fuck me up the river. Do I get to? Yeah!
We'd love to see this man die.
Again!
I'm cold! So cold! Witness! You're cold. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Help us on the way. The
I really
witness
believe it this time.
Is Siren! Siren, how can a
believe
siren
he's
witness
dead
anything?
again.
Yipes! Emma? What was that? Who's there? There.
What's wrong? Wrong.
Emma, did you see anyone just now? No.
Huh? No.
I could have sworn I heard a door close. Close.
I looked into the room. Just a glance, mind you.
So, this has been your brute trot. That explains that.
I'm feeling a little bullshit right now.
What? What do you mean? Just because she
Just
said she had no idea about any of the murder stuff and she saw the body. What?
It does. There was no other time I could have dropped it.
But that's ridiculous. You only looked in for an instant, but you dropped your brooch?
A forehead.
What?
She has raised a possibility. The only thing that can counter that is evidence.
So she looked in at the scene of the crime.
Actually, I intended to go into the dressing room.
That's it. Yeah, complicate your story so I can poke a hole in it. Thank you.
I knew nothing of what had happened, of course. But the moment I opened the door, I heard a horrible voice.
Is it one of the, 18 that I've given Latouche so far?
It was really quite dreadful to hear. It was so high-pitched and squeaky. A forehead shouting, "Who's there?" no doubt. A horrible voice indeed.
Ugh.
I closed the door immediately.
Well, that explains the brooch. Let's return to your testimony.
That is too convenient. She's hiding something. Lamar, you did look into the room, though, right?
Yes.
Testify as to what you saw.
Very well, though it was only the briefest of glimpses.
Oh, I hope that I get to use my lawyer looking power. Please, 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 please.
It may be lit up, yeah.
It's lit up, it's lit up, it's lit up. It's time. It's time.
It's time to look really, really hard at her while she says stuff.
When my performance was finished, I went backstage for just a moment. Alright, well, let's press on it and see. So she's got 2, so we'll see if we can find it.
Okay.
What'd you see in that brief glimpse?
I had only opened the door slightly when I heard that horrible voice.
That horrible dog shit fucking voice.
Your absolutely dreadful voice that I hate so much.
And shut the door.
I've always wondered, Forehead. Does that voice of yours lack a volume knob?
My cords of steel, man. Just back off. Okay, it was like half behind a wall. A wall? Was there a wall there?
Is what in English? A division or partition, I believe.
Hey, why does Clavier speak this language?
I mean, he was collaborating with her. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
Okay.
It was a large dressing room, divided into 2 halves.
Ah, you're right. He speaks Europe.
He is European, yeah?
Yeah. The murder took place in the inside half. I guess the partition might have hidden the body. Alright, looking power time.
Whoosh!
Whoa.
When my performance was finished,
Will you even see her hand or anything?
I went backstage for just a moment.
I don't know that it was this line. Let's look at that divider sentence. She speaks whale too.
I saw nothing. The late Mr. Latous's
Oh, you are barely moving
body
your mouth all of a sudden.
was behind the wall.
Wait. He wasn't dead when you went in there. Yeah, look at her mouth. Nice big
saw
enunciations.
nothing.
Mumble, 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 mumble,
Mr.
mumble.
Latous's body
Nice
was
and
behind
big.
a wall.
That's it. Alright. You don't have to do that one more time. Yeah, here we go. Perceive.
I won't then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and confirm. The late Mr. Latous's body, you say?
Yes?
It'd be so cool if she knew that she was in the void. Like, if she was like, by the way, I totally know that you're using your special... Wait, no. Hold on. Shu Takumi
Yeah.
did that, and then... Zip! Zip!
Yeah?
You know something more about Mr. Latous's death than you're saying.
What?
I could see you trying not to remember. But the effort made you swallow. Oh, okay, I thought she was mumbling. Still, weird mouth. You can't fool my eyes.
My brand.
My special eyes. It is true. It was so terrible after all. Why did Mr. Latous have to be shot?
So you knew he was shot? One moment, Lamarar.
Yes.
What was that you just said? Why did Mr. Latous have to be shot?
Yes.
She was hiding something, I knew it. Lamarar, I'm afraid you haven't realized it, but your words just now contradict your testimony.
How could that be?
Take this!
Uh-huh.
Lamarar contradicted her own testimony, and I have evidence to prove it. Okay, let's see. Which of these things... Let's see, is it in the autopsy report?
I don't know, is it?
No, it does say gunshot wound in here. Wait. She didn't know that he was shot, though.
She shouldn't know that he was shot.
No, she shouldn't know that he was shot.
Yeah.
Okay, what specifically here... Let's see, what specifically here, other than, like, bringing up, like, the gun, is there anything more specific in
You
baby
didn't
steps?
know he was shot, and this gun proves it!
Yeah, I know. I think... When using the gun pointed at Apollo or at us, it kind of points at whoever it needs to be pointed at. Let's see, is it just bringing up the autopsy report? I feel like I always make silly mistakes here, and I feel like I'm gonna make one again at this rate, but is it she didn't know that he was shot. She wasn't told anything. But
Yeah, she wasn't told anything.
yeah, she wasn't told anything, but we know that he died from a gunshot. So how did you know that if you weren't in the loop?
Does this prove she wasn't in the loop on that?
What proves she wasn't in the loop? Let's see, what proves she wasn't in the loop? I feel so silly. I always feel so silly as I overthink it. I always feel so silly as I overthink it. What proves she wasn't in the loop? This proves that he died by gunshot, but it doesn't prove that she wasn't in the loop. She said it. I could play with the mixer.
You could play with the mixer.
It'd be fun.
It would
Could
be
be
fun.
fun.
It would be fun. What the hell did this even say?
Well, right there it says information concerning the crime to be restricted to the police and related parties.
This bear is hereby ordered to speak to no one outside the investigation concerning any details of the case. That says that I wouldn't have told her. I don't think it's that. Is it that? I feel so silly. I really do. I was like knocking him out of the park, and then I'm like, wait, hold on. Now I'm doubting myself.
Oh, Gloop.
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, Gloop.
Oh, I get gun shy about this stuff.
That did seem pretty...
Yeah, it is. It is concerned. Yeah, it has to be that the information has to be restricted. Yeah, this is it. This is that the information has to be restricted. What? I don't like when you laugh. I get real scared.
It's just funny. It's just funny what's happening right now.
Okay, I'm bringing this up.
It's just amusing.
Tell me, Lamarar, how did you know he'd been shot? There, okay, we got it.
Well, I...
Immediately following the incident, a gag order was placed on the scene. This is the document proving that. How were you at Scantron multiple choice test? Panicked every time. In your testimony, you told the court, no one told me anything about the incident. Furthermore, you testified that you'd seen nothing. Yet, you knew that Mr. Latouche had been shot. How could you have known?
Yark!
And then she was turned to
Yark?
stone and locked in the dimension.
Lamaror! You aren't hiding something from this court, I hope.
She's about to borge at us. Oh, that sweet song of hers was sounding a little too sweet.
Now I remember.
Oh, we're playing the bullshit game.
Please, allow me to add to my testimony. Of course.
Of course.
All we want to know is the truth.
Ooh, Clavier.
She looks kind of pale, huh?
She saw something, I know it. Even the victim said so.
I saw bullet holes in the wall and knew Mr. Latouche had been shot.
Girl, how? Girl, how?
Oh, you down?
Girl, how? Girl, the door's in the way! Girl, you didn't see shit about fuck! Oh, I think I got this one. I think I got
saw
this
through
one.
the crack in the hinge wall. I don't know.
I like
Yeah,
to,
yeah.
I like to peek through it like a cat. Have you ever... Cats... Every single cat I've ever owned finds the crack in the open door and is like, oh, this is fun to bat at you through.
Yeah.
It's very cute. I'm gonna go cuddle Bean after stream. The weather is like a little warm because the weather's gotten a little warm. We're no longer in like San Diego winter. Bean is doing the thing where she's gone from like muffining all the time to like being long all the time.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's very cute. The part I liked the most... Oh, I know I was saying that in Lamara's voice. Oh, okay, well. The part I liked most is when I went, look out, I'm gonna Borg. And then I Borged them all. Okay, well, I can press on this one, but, I'll press on it
Really?
just to see what you have to say. Why not? Just
Okay.
for fun. Only a glimpse, yet you knew there were bullet holes?
Yes, I recognized them immediately. I have seen bullet holes before, you know.
In the war between the Borginians and the Genovians. Like, what? What?
Yeah?
Wasn't that Princess Diaries fake country?
I think so.
Yeah.
You traveled the world as a singer.
Therefore, you've been shot at.
You must have sung in places far more dangerous than our country.
No, honestly, your place is kind of ghetto.
I go wherever my voice is needed. Those places are many these days.
That's really cool. I hope I get to travel like La Maror someday. So innocent.
I plan on recording my next album overseas.
Really? Why are you trying so eager to get out of the country?
I gotta get out of this fucking country. It sucks, man.
Okay, fair.
Their studios have a different sound, you know?
Maybe I should go. I like how this is just a little bullshit side conversation because it's like, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, girl, please stop pulling my leg. Let's get diagrammed. Objection!
Yippee!
Lamarar. They call you the siren of the ballad. Lies are hardly becoming of such a creature.
I'll put down worthy of our prosecutor, Mr. Justice.
You're a naughty boy, Mr. Justice. I like it.
Such put-downs are hardly becoming of you, Apollo.
Stop polishing your forehead and start polishing your character, yeah?
Oh, come on. Can't I be cool for once?
No, that's my
No.
job.
You're really bad at it.
Observe the he's like shouting over everybody, saying how much he sucks. Observe the diagram! Lamarar, you looked in from the door for just a moment, correct?
Yes, that is so.
There were bullet holes in the room, yes. But they were in the wall the door is on. You see, assuming you merely glanced into the room, you couldn't have seen those bullet holes.
Yuck!
Oh, the robe goes all the way down. Oh, cool.
Yeah?
La Maror.
Yes.
I'm afraid the defense has raised a good point. I'm afraid of this. I'm fucking terrified. It appears you've been holding back something.
And I must tell you,
That's how court works.
I must tell you what it is that I saw.
Well, eventually, in your own roundabout way, we'll get there, you know. That's about the journey, but yes. The happenings in this trial are being recorded. And I'm certain it will be on the news in Borginia. You understand your reputation is at stake. It falls to you to avoid tarnishing it.
Personally speaking, I still believe that cross-examining her will yield us absolutely nothing.
Gib, what's a jury? I
They
don't
don't have
know
that
that.
yet.
They don't have that in
They-
this universe.
They don't have that. They don't
No.
got that.
No,
That's not a thing.
no. But she knew how Mr. Latus died, and he named her as a witness. You must have seen something, Lamarar.
Very well. La Maror, please continue your testimony.
Very well, I shall.
Why do you need a jury when you have such a great judge of character?
Yeah!
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. And there was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it.
Really love how you fucking put her graphic there. You fucking-
Yeah, exactly what I was gonna say. It's just her surprise sprite that they put right in the little window.
There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But it wasn't Machi. It was a grown person. I know it was.
So you did witness the crime,
Yeah, I wish you'd fucking started with that.
and the killer was a grown person, you say?
This is my first time hearing this, I assure you. Nice player, forehead.
Very well, there, Mr. Justice. You may begin your cross-examination.
Great going, Apollo. You were right about Lamaror. What's wrong? You don't look too happy.
This whole thing smells fishy. That's what's wrong.
Mhm.
Let's find out more about this little window. What exactly is something like a little window?
Yes, well... window is the best word I know in English. I think this is how it is said, yes.
You need not worry, Lamera. Your choice of words is impeccable. There's a small window in the dressing room in question. Perhaps the defense remembers this detail?
That little window on the wall.
I saw the crime scene from there.
We've recreated this with expert technology. Christ. You're certain you heard 2 shots fired?
Yes, quite certain. I was on my way to the backstage exit. This was when I heard a faint sound, like a gunshot.
Those faint gunshots.
Wondering what it had been, I peered through the window. That is when I heard the second gunshot, much closer.
And there were 2 bullet holes at the scene, no contradictions so far.
It all happened on the other side of that window. There was nothing I could do.
Wasn't Machi who shot, are you sure?
Yes, quite certain.
It amuses me that you would question her testimony. It is testimony in your favor. Isn't my job to object?
Yeah, Apollo, what are you thinking?
Trucy, let's just listen to what Lamar has to say. Can you tell me how you were so sure?
Yes, of course. You see,
Yeah, let's talk about this grown person business. A grown person? That's a little vague.
I'm sorry. My skill with your language is lacking, I know.
Certainly you could at least see whether the shooter was gendered or non.
that biannual DEI course they make him sit and do is kicking in.
Fucking.
I don't want to get got.
it pops up on the screen when you sit down. It's like, you'll get got if you don't do this. And he's like, oh fuck, I don't want to get got. Better do this.
It was a man. A young man.
And you're sure of that?
Yes, his voice was quite clear.
Voice.
Hmm. Looking at this diagram, it seems the dressing room is quite cluttered.
I know we were talking about one thing, but I want to talk about a mess this is.
Does seem likely that you wouldn't have a clear view of the shooter.
As a singer, I rely more on my ears than my eyes. When I hear a voice, I do not forget it.
Let me tell you more about my amnesia, though.
That voice was the voice of a man.
So, you heard the voice. But wait. Couldn't that have been the victim, Mr. Latuus?
No, his voice is very distinct.
Absolutely not. Did I not just say that I do not forget a voice? If you'd heard Mr. Latuus, you would also know. And I would have known if it was Mr. Latuus who spoke.
Indeed.
I'm glad we gave him such a distinct voice.
I know, we really lucked out with that one.
So you were at the window, and you heard the shooter's voice. The voice of a young man.
There's no need to feel down.
Apollo, this is good testimony. This is good shit.
This testimony is awesome!
I'm having such a good day, Apollo.
That proves it wasn't Machi.
Ah.
Indeed. If this turns out to be true, it would cast this case in a considerably different light.
Why were you working so hard to hide this information, though? Because you seem to clearly adored Machi. And the truth sets him free? What's going on here?
Who could say?
What is the defense's opinion of this testimony?
Pretty good. Like it. Big fan.
You're good. Then why are you hovering over the other option and looking at the court record?
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What's up with that?
'Cause I want to think. Let's see.
Oh shit! Look out!
Let's see. We'll look nice and close at this. Our little window would be over here, kind of near the top right of this diagram. So, I guess you could see it. This stinks. But what is the inconsistency here? I guess I don't need to point out evidence that it's contradictory, just bring up that it is contradictory. So I'm just gonna say that it's contradictory.
Okay.
Okay.
Because it contradicts what she said earlier, yeah. Though it pains me to say this, there's something about Lamara's testimony that rings false.
Bravo, Air Forehead. You're colder than I thought.
I'm sure you remember what the problem is as well as I do, Gavin. Oh, wait, the problem is that the list of people allowed backstage is super duper short. And a grown man can't get up into the vent, like we said. As has been established, no grown man could pass through their vent. He couldn't have fled the scene of the crime.
But that means Lamara has to be lying.
I know, and I know it's bad for our case. I can't shut my eyes to this. Believe me, the idea was tempting.
It is as her forehead says. Yet this is not the only contradiction within her testimony.
What next? What's he talking about?
Lamera, I understand why you would want to protect Machi. Yet remember, you are the siren of the ballad, and lies do not become such a creature.
What does the prosecution mean?
I'm scared.
Paula, what's he talking about?
How come no one bats an eye when he says stuff like that?
I recall the state of the crime scene quite well.
You sneeze, hold on. Phew! Sorry, I was sitting right there. The state of the room?
She sneezled. Yes, and when the murder took place, that window was closed.
Ha! What? Why would I know that?
Well, you should have.
Okay, I guess
You
you're
should
right.
have. I'm sorry, but you should have known that. I find it hard to believe you could hear a voice through it. What? But I'm
love it.
sure.
I love how the prosecution always gets to say stuff like, I don't think you could do that, and it's like...
Lamerar. I have nothing but the highest regard for your musical sense. But my opinion of you as a witness is somewhat lesser.
But she's the only eyewitness we have!
So you say. And the victim named her the siren as the witness?
That's right! That's what Mr. Latouche...
We heard your claim. We even entertained the possibility. And it brought us to this. Huge.
Yeah? Yes?
The prosecution requests that the witness be excused.
Oh.
Please.
I'm afraid I must honor the prosecution's request. There is indeed a question of the witness's credibility.
Boy, we've let people go on a lot longer than this before. But if Lamar can't testify...
Then we don't have a chance of proving Machi's innocence.
This cross-examination is over. Prosecutor Gavin, you may continue making your case.
Danke. Now, where were we? Ah yes, I would like to hear from Fräulein Detective again.
Wait, let me hear Lamar's testimony one last time.
But the cross-examination's already over. Until such a time as the need arises, this witness may lead the stand.
I'm sorry I could not be of more assistance. At last, back to the real trial. Ready, forehead?
I hope I didn't just miss my only chance.
Fräulein Detective, how far had we gotten until we were so rudely interrupted? Don't ask me! I dislike saying the same thing twice. And I never repeat a song for an encore.
If you would, Miss Guy.
I believe I was saying that the only way Mr. Latouche's killer could have escaped was through that air vent on the ceiling.
Ah, yes, there is only one door in the room. And as a witness, you was standing in front of it.
That air vent isn't very big, see?
Recap City.
Kinda limits the people who could possibly get through.
I certainly would have had a difficult time.
That's great, man.
You sure would. Not that you would have been there in the first place, though. Now remember, the whole backstage area was off limits to people not involved with the concert. The only one who meets the conditions for our killer is the defendant. A virtuoso performance! I couldn't have put it better myself.
She does state a clear case. Though reading the report, something caught my eye.
Oh, what's that?
The circumstances of the defendant's arrest.
Circumstances again.
Hey, that's right, Apollo. Remember when we found Machi? That was bizarre.
He's right. Why did Mr. Latus's body disappear from the room and end up on top of the stage tower? Holding a guitar, no less.
A perceptive observation, Ariuj.
Thanks. It was kind of an accident, really. But you work in this job long enough. You got a nose for things.
little judge giggle there.
A little judge lore. A little moment for the judge here.
Mhm.
Judge sure seems pleased with himself.
Very good, Fräulein Detective. Perhaps you can tie it all together for us. Why was the body moved? And how does that lead us to the killer?
There we go, please. Like, what the hell?
I believe Machi stole the body because of some lyrics.
Hey, the music is faster, isn't it?
Yeah. This always happens as you get deeper into the trial. He moved the body to match Lamarar's song. No one in this country had a motive to kill the victim. And Machi practically left his signature at the scene.
Do you want to unpack that last one, girly pop?
All of this evidence clearly points to the defendant.
Lamarar's song?
Yes, the guitar serenade. You noticed its code too, did you not?
It's code.
All the events that day followed the lyrics to our song. First, the keys my heart held on to so tightly were stolen. Go ahead.
Then, oh, that's me, sorry. Then Prosecutor Gavin's guitar bursts into flames on stage. Mr. Matus's life was taken by a bullet.
The rest hardly needs explanation. Guitar, guitar, up together to the sky.
That's bad. It's like a story out of some fairy tale.
I admit I'd forgotten about the song. There it is now, waiting for me, the grand finale, as it were.
Hey, you know, I was the one who first noticed that.
I've heard of jumping rope to songs and counting to songs. But killing?
Zoinks!
It's a wild world out there, Ariuj.
Very well. We've heard one song and dance, let's get on to the next. The cross-examination.
Okay. What a
jokes.
line for the judge.
I'm not sure I'm gonna be doing much singing. Ugh. How do you move it? Does the prosecution have any idea why he- No, ask how! You fucking idiot. I'm gonna microwave you.
You want my scientific opinion? No clue. But he clearly had a reason to go through all that trouble. Some
Vivi,
deep
hello,
reason.
hello.
Oh, hi, Vivi.
Vivi. This is MeltyKitt, this is Fire Mountain, this is Gloop. You know all of us, but you have people with you who might not. Hello.
Welcome to Just Stream.
Hello, that's Emma. She's the detective. What were you up to? Were you playing? You were playing Demon Tides. I played a little bit of Demon Tides. I want to play more Demon Tides.
She's very cool, yeah.
Horsey game. Cool. Wait, Fireman, did you do this line?
Yeah, I did.
A deep reason?
Not only did he steal my keys, he torched my guitar! Unforgivable acts even if he had the reason, and worse if he had none! The devious complaints aside, I can't imagine someone doing this on just a whim. Fraulein Detective, I take offense to that description!
Indeed. It does seem too well rehearsed, shall we say.
Yes, this crime was planned for sure.
Can we talk about the fact that you, like, wrote a name in front of him that had been scribbled out? What's going on there?
No, we can't.
But Mr. Latouche spoke English. He may have come to this country before.
I looked into that, I assure you.
Now,
It was his first time in the country, it seems.
well, shit.
Apparently, he learned English on his own.
Great.
You see? No one here had the motive to kill him, and certainly not in such an elaborate fashion.
It does seem difficult to imagine.
Unless our famous prosecutor did it as a publicity stunt. What did you just say?
Prosecutor Gavin, you did this to promote your song? I buy it! But the story and the song.
Of course not! And I am quite dismayed by the ludicrous nature of her claim. Why would I need promotion? Everyone already listens to my music.
Good answer.
They're even in my textbook at school. What?
What the fuck?
I've never even heard of them. What does that say about me?
I was just kidding! Don't get worked up, Glimmer Boy.
Alright, you want to unpack the signature, please? What do you mean by his signature?
The bullet holes in the wall, of course.
The bullet holes.
The revolver was fired twice. One shot missed and left a hole in the wall.
And that means what exactly?
That dressing room isn't exactly spacious. Picture the shooter facing off with the victim in there. They can't have been more than 5 feet apart. It would be difficult, almost impossible to miss at that range.
Difficult to miss, you say?
Very. Assuming the shooter could properly aim.
Oh, are we gonna bring up the fact that the gun was heavy? No! You can't be serious.
Machi, he can't see. That's why he missed?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. He used sound and other senses to fire the gun. Poorly.
Hey, give him a break.
That reminds me. The monitor in that room was blaring at the time, yeah? Hardly ideal conditions for tracking by sound.
Blind shooter. No wonder he missed.
I knew those bullet holes would come back to haunt me. Does anything say
Think
that
justice?
I think I'm gonna raise an objection.
So,
Sure, there were bullet holes left in the wall. But that doesn't prove the shooter couldn't see.
Oh, how so?
Well, there could have been a struggle with the victim.
that's certainly possible.
And might have been the revolver's fault.
The revolver?
Boy, he does not know how to go on the attack.
The one that's pointing at my head right now?
Scary. There we go, finally. The revolver was a very large caliber, correct?
If the shooter wasn't used to firing such a large weapon, why, it could dislocate their shoulder.
Was that your fun fact of the day? Did you learn that? Exactly. The defendant, Machi Tabaye, is, as you can see, tiny. It's not hard to picture him firing the gun and missing entirely. The kickback alone would throw off his aim.
Convincing argument, to be sure.
Haha, take that, smug prosecution. Apollo.
Apollo?
What?
That bit about Machi being tiny and the gun throwing off his aim. Are you kind of, admitting that he did it?
Oops.
Oh.
Just a little bit?
It does not matter why he missed. But matters is that the shooter was, without a doubt, the defendant. Even the defense seems to agree on that point.
Apollo, dude, come on, man.
He's very good at his job.
Ugh. Ah, cripes, really put my foot in it this time.
But let's get the facts of the matter on the record.
Boy, Edgeworth would have shaken you apart, dude.
Yeah, Apollo is. I mean, he's learning. You know, he's just a little guy.
He's simply little guys.
If you would, Fraulein Detective.
Very well, the witness will add to her testimony.
Right. From the state of the crime scene, I conclude the shooter was blind.
Well, I guess I'll push on this. Now that I fucking did that embarrassing stunt. You can't say he was blind just because of those bullet holes in the wall. You're allowed to argue something that the prosecutor's saying is true without admitting to it. The legal term is arguendo.
Arguendo?
I like that. I think I've proven that.
I wouldn't call it proof per se.
Huh?
You've merely raised a possibility. Fraulein Detective has made a most logical conjecture based upon the evidence. Of course, there is more evidence than just bullet holes.
Yeah, what's that?
The defendant was the only one who could have escaped through the air vent.
But wait, if he was blind, How would he know about the air vent in the first place?
Ah, very good point. Well, Fräulein Detective, if you would care to explain.
Ooh, he certainly seems sure of himself.
Recall the crime scene, if you would. There's a stepladder below the air vent. As it happens, maintenance was scheduled for that day. Custodial staff went around checking all the air vents.
I don't believe it.
Everyone backstage was told about the maintenance, including Machi Tabae. He would have known that there would be a way out at the top of the stepladder.
But that's... Why is this the first time I'm hearing about this?
You could have figured it out for yourself. You only need to consider what that stepladder was doing there.
Looks like the defense's objection has been squished by a stepladder.
Well, Air Forehead? Out of ammunition, perhaps?
I've never seen Prosecutor Gavin so aggressive. Maybe he's caught the scent of blood.
Apollo, don't you have something? Anything? You know what we need? We need something to prove the killer could see. See,
How are we gonna do that?
that'll put him in his place. Smash cut back to Gavin for no reason.
Proving the shooter was sighted could do it. It would take down one of their central points. Do I have any evidence that can prove that, though? Well, let's take a look at the court record. Let's think about this.
What do you think?
Bluff, bluff, bluff. I wish the game would let me just bluff. I don't think you're allowed.
I mean, it does. You can just say, I've got just the thing, and not know what you're about to do.
I guess that's true. I guess all you do is bluff. So... I don't think we're allowed to bring this up yet. But it is interesting that there is writing on the ground in front of him that's been rubbed out. It requires somebody with sight to do that.
You don't think you're allowed to bring that up?
I felt like we hadn't baby stepped to it, but it is interesting.
I
Maybe I
mean,
can bring it up. Maybe I can.
the whole point is that we're trying to prove that the killer had sight, right?
We are, yeah. Alright, yeah, I guess I can bring it up. Let's see. Here it comes.
You probably won't kill you that bad.
I've got just the thing! Fine, I accept the prosecution's challenge.
As I knew you would, Air Forehead.
What exactly am I up against here? Prosecutor is saying the shooter missed because they couldn't see. Come on, dude. Therefore, Machi, who's blind, did it.
Defense will please present their evidence. Evidence that overturns the prosecution's claim that the shooter couldn't see.
Alright, let's bring up this smear. Cross your fingers. This is that evidence! Boy, the music is turning on a dime here.
A photograph of the crime scene.
I don't care much for the smirk on Prosecutor Gavin's face. But this is no time to think twice, time to press on! Yes, Your Honor, the crime scene. There's something in here that decisively contradicts the prosecution's point.
Then perhaps you'd best show us this something. Get your finger out of the breeze and put it to good use, yeah?
Very well. Show us what you were talking about, Mr. Justice. The contradiction at the scene of the crime is...
The fact that somebody wrote Tropopo on the ground and wiped it out.
Yeah, that's exactly what it said.
The contradiction is right here.
The smear bloodstains.
I thought it was just my blurry vision. But it really was blurry. The way the victim's hand is raised above his head. Much like a jester I've seen many times in this court. It's really quite the trope.
It's almost as if he wrote something.
Aha! I get it. At least I think I get it.
Get what, Fräulein?
When Mr. Latus was shot, he tried to write something. And what would he write but the shooter's name? And what would he write it in but his own blood? Pretty good, huh?
Thanks for making my point for me. Yes, in fact, that's what I think happened here.
It does seem to be a distinct possibility.
The victim wrote the killer's name. It's certainly a logical conclusion.
Trap. I just wish it wasn't all rubbed out like that.
That's the point, Trucy.
Of course it's rubbed out. Why, if I were a killer, and I'm not, I certainly wouldn't want to leave my own name behind.
This is why the judge has made sure that nobody knows what his actual name is.
Nope.
Neither would I.
No one has anything else to say?
About what?
So, the prosecution accepts this. You agree that this was the victim attempting to record the name of the killer. And that the killer tried to... Thank you. And that the killer tried to rub the name out?
What's your point?
What's my point? Ruby's frustrated. Let me ask you this. How did the killer know the victim was writing their name?
Well, Mr. Latus was writing something in his blood. Once the killer saw what it was... Wait.
Once he saw what it was?
Yeah, but what did you just testify about the shooter?
I said they were blind. Ah!
Yet the crime scene itself contradicts that. The killer had to have been able to see. And we know for a fact he could see the color red, unlike someone else.
Uh-huh.
Why would they rub out the name in blood otherwise? May I remind the court the defendant, Machidabaye, is blind. He couldn't have been the shooter.
Oh, impossible!
Order! 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 Please explain to me what all this means. I stopped paying attention like 15 seconds ago. I mean, looking at this photo, it seems quite clear that the shooter could see. Yet up until now...
It seems I owe the court an apology.
He's too cool sometimes. Like, literally, like, what is going on in your life, man?
Mm-hmm.
The Governors are a band with law enforcement ties, yet a murder occurred during our concert. Apparently, this caused some confusion over jurisdiction.
Why would it? You were off duty, you fucking blonde asswipe.
Wow, you're so mad at him. You hate him so much.
He's stinky!
He's stinky, huh?
He's Jeremy Fragrance, he's stinky.
Oh my god, you can't say he's Jeremy Fragrance.
He's
not
Jeremy
that bad.
Fragrance!
He's not that bad. He's not out here talking about the dildo of fragrances.
We had a massive conversation about dildos. I don't know that we want to go here again.
That's true, you're right.
I'm not sure I like this vibe I'm getting here.
You skipped over my line.
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay. Who is Jeremy Fragrance? We don't have time to go into that right now, Omnicorder.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Hey, Apollo, look at him. Why is Prosecutor Gavin all relaxed and smiling like that? Like he knows something we don't. And he's about to tell us.
I've got an idea. Let's rock! With these documents. But before that, I have a question for the Fraulein Detective. If I may. What? Tell me, why do you think that Machitobae is blind?
Because he can't see.
Huh?
What did he say? Please, Fire Mountain Zeno, quick, look at that.
Take a look at these documents, Air Forehead.
Yeah!
What are you saying? Of course he's blind. He wears his sunglasses. Of course. He's the blind pianist, right? So he's... Doesn't Lammerhart lead him around by the hand all the time?
No way.
I have a report here on the defendant Machitobae. According to this, Machitobae can see perfectly well. What? His blindness was merely a publicity ploy by those clever Borginians.
You can't phrase it like that, man.
He can see quite well.
Yeah, he really fucked over Emma with this one, huh?
He kinda did.
It's just really just sticking it to everybody.
Yeah, he's just kind of being an asshole today.
But you said!
What did I say? Exactly. At Forehead, not once in the course of this trial have I claimed the defendant was blind. The only one who did was Fraulein Detective.
But that's... ugh.
A significant fact, yes. Consider, Machitobae sees. And he was the only one who could have fled to the event. I see no problems with this. But what about the bullet holes in the wall? Yes, the bullet holes. I believe our Forehead neatly explained those for us. He didn't miss because he couldn't see. It was a kickback from the .45 caliber revolver. A simple accident, in other words.
Nice big sprite! Ugh.
Yeah, we don't get to see that for him a lot. Not yet, anyways. How's that? I'm afraid your objection has just flown off for brighter skies.
Ugh.
This is where the real fun begins, there, Forehead.
Ugh.
I knew you didn't have what it took. You jerk! Just what was I in here for? Comic relief?
Yeah, apologize.
Pretty funny.
Oh, sorry.
That's no way to apologize. Do better.
Oh, he's angered the Trucy now. Look out.
If we could please end the bickering.
Judge, can you hold him in contempt of everything ever? Come on, man.
Whatever, I'm not leaving. I can't leave like this. I'll come up with some clue to solving this case if it kills me.
But your testimony has already given us enough to convict the defendant. So...
Ugh, don't say that.
That would be really funny if it was referencing that, Neb. But yeah, no, they didn't know that that guy was lying yet.
What?
This blood stain. The criminal tried to wipe it off, right?
That seems to be what happened, yes.
We might be able to find out what was really written here.
Really? You can do that?
That's right, with this! It's called luminol.
The touchscreen, baby!
Maybe you know of it. It's a chemical that reacts to blood. Ah, yes. Have you done those tests yet? Ha! As if I'm gonna tell you! The blood stains covered a section of the carpet. In order to perform blood tests, that section was removed and submitted. Perhaps we should request it here in court now.
Am I gonna get to do it in court now? Yay! Yeah!
Yay, touchscreen! Go for it, Apollo!
Huh? I have to do the test.
You just have to spray the luminol on it. Simple.
Chemical that reacts to blood. I've heard of this somewhere.
buddy, friend. Yes, I believe an analysis is called for. Have at it. For the first time, you've never done this.
Oh, we were just doing footprints and
Yeah, no, we haven't-
prints and
yeah, we haven't done this
fingerprints
one.
before.
I think you do this with Emma in the first game's DS port.
You do, yeah.
You're my mistake.
Right,
I was just-
right. Ready? Easy as pie.
Here, let me bring it over so everyone can see.
And just touch the screen to spray an area. Here, give it a try.
Yeah, as the entire quarter focused on me.
Apollo, your hand's shaking.
I'm
Don't fuck up.
sorry! Let's do this.
Spray that shit.
Oh.
What the fuck is that?
It's somebody's password, I think.
Wow, it really works!
This must be the power of science. I've heard a lot about it.
It says IPXX314206? Is that the killer's name?
Maybe it is. The killer was a robot.
Aha! I have it.
It was a robot. So what is it?
I thought those letters IPXX looked familiar. This is an Interpol ID number. Interpol? You mean the International Police Agency? Yes, most are undercover agents working to solve international crimes. But why would he write that number?
Why would Mr. Latouche even know a number like that?
Good show, Fräulein Detective. Rock on. Eh? Your Honor, we can verify this number immediately. Darian, are you there? Come up to the witness stand.
Oh yeah, this fucking guy.
Yeah, this fucking guy's here.
Fucking guy.
Darian.
here.
You heard what we need. Go check into this Interpol ID number.
Sure thing. Give me 30 minutes. No. Give me 27.
Whoa,
dude.
that's so cool, man. It's only gonna take you 27 minutes instead of 30.
Wow, dude.
I'm not sure what to think of all this. The prosecution's case is airtight, or so it seems. Yet if this number is really that of an Interpol agent,
Oh, wait, I know. What if Machi Tabaya is really an undercover Interpol agent? That would be a possibility.
a possibility, yes. And one that would mark him as the killer for certain.
Why did Latus know an Interpol ID number? That's what I want to know.
Well, we have some time while we await Darian's report. Let's work on unraveling another mystery, shall we? A curious mystery concerning Machi Tobae.
What are you talking about?
Fräulein Detective, please accept my apologies. I received word that the defendant could in fact see just before the trial began,
Bullshit.
and I thought I'd just mess with everybody. It seemed like too much of a bother to tell you.
Suck it. Suck it.
We'd
Sit
already
on it
worked
and
out all this
spin.
logic for if he was blind, so, you know, no big deal, right? You had me until that last bit. Does this not raise a rather straightforward question? Well, sure. Why did Machi pretend he couldn't see? Exactly. It makes little sense. What do you think, Air Forehead?
Not me.
Machi Tabae pretended he was blind. Do you know why? How could he know?
Sorry, wrong one. Sorry, I got really excited.
Wait. Prosecutor Gavin knows why, doesn't he?
Oh, he's known from the start of the trial. He's been leading us on the whole time.
Something wrong? Do you think perhaps this is all some kind of game for the
Yeah.
Nintendo DS? Perhaps?
Perhaps.
Know that the moment I heard that report, I knew why.
I suppose people who have sold over 1 million records really are something else.
My god, what?
My god, what?
Huh?
Huh?
Selling over 1 million records allows you great deductive reasoning powers. There was a reason why Machi Tobae pretended to be blind. But it wasn't for his own sake. Getting the picture now?
Got it memorized?
Got it memorized?
Wasn't for himself. How does that help Lamarar?
Well, Mr. Justice,
It was so he could go everywhere with Lamarar.
can you present us evidence that shows us why the defendant had to feign blindness?
I haven't a clue.
Nope, sorry, I got nothing.
Why would... What? Is it because of her whole, like, sightseeing bits? What the fuck? Gun! Yeah. What the fuck? I don't have a goddamn clue.
You don't?
No. Other than that, it was well. No, I did say. I did so. No, wait, I said it. I think it was the best guess. I had it. They feigned blindness so that way La Mirara could see for them, and that gave them a reason to be together all the time. So if they're Interpol or whatever, and their job is to like be like a bodyguard or something like that, then they're around La Mirara all the time.
Okay.
So I'll go with that, I guess. Machi had no reason to pretend he couldn't see, which means no, it couldn't be.
Good show, forehead. It seems you've thought of something.
Why can't I figure these things out on my own? I hate having to take my cues from this guy. Very well, look at this. Alright, this is the part where I get yelled at for a funny reason, but it literally says sightseeing.
That is La Mirara.
La Mirara and Machi Tabaye. Recall their relationship, in particular their unique arrangement over the years before visiting our country.
La Mirara and her pianist. They would always walk together, she leading him by the hand. Even when they got on stage, she would lead him to the piano. She would walk all the way over there with him.
That's right, because he was blind. She led him at all times, never letting him go.
All times.
Yet, we've just learned something that makes their arrangement peculiar indeed. Machi could see. Why did they have to keep this act up the whole time?
Well, wasn't it part of their performance?
I think there's a simpler explanation. Machi did not need to be led by the hand at all. That can only mean one thing.
Really?
Really, it was all the other way around. The one who needed to be led by the hand was La Mirara.
What's this? So you mean to say that La Mirara is... she's?
Yes, Your Honor, La Mirara is blind. Why? What the fuck? That's
It wasn't what
stupid.
you thought at all!
It wasn't the thing you thought it was at all!
That's stupid. I didn't think that because it's stupid. Why the hell?
What do you mean? What would be so stupid about that? What's the problem with that, Gloop? What do you think is the problem with her being blind?
But she leads him.
They're walking
sure about that?
together. You
Okay,
can tell.
fine.
Order! This is crazy, Prosecutor Gavin!
Well, it also throws every piece of bullshit that she said about, oh, I saw this, oh, I saw that. You didn't see fuck.
I mean, she specifically repeatedly said she saw nothing.
That is
I guess she did,
what
that's
she
true.
said.
She literally said she saw nothing multiple times.
That's funny.
And she highlighted the sounds that she heard instead.
That's funny. All right, that's funny. They got me good.
They got you, yeah.
Did you do this one, Kit?
I did.
Okay, cool.
Is it now?
It's crazy.
Okay, well, the part that doesn't make sense is why are we covering up her blindness?
Because her whole thing is the sightseeing music.
It'd be fucked up. People
Yeah,
she was
if she
blind
couldn't
because
see.
people are...
Well, why wouldn't you just pick a
Assholes.
different fucking gimmick?
I don't know. Nobody can say. Who can say?
I'll go with it for the plot, but it's stupid.
Please shed some sanity on this madness. The defense has made an outrageous claim.
The only thing outrageous I see about the defense is his vast forehead. Yet I see it is not vast in vain. This time, he's quite correct.
But that makes no sense!
Yeah, wasn't she supposed to be the landscape painter in sound or something?
So did
Well,
we?
since we have her here.
Did we kill? Did we kill Latouche so that way the story wouldn't come to what? And why is it? Oh, okay, okay. Well, we'll see where this one goes.
It's still
Sure.
day one of the trial.
Mustard Man is gonna make an entrance.
Why not ask Lamaror herself?
That was the cutest noise I've heard Bean make all day.
Yeah? I believe she is still in the witness waiting room.
Apollo, what does this mean for our case?
She went like.
Aw.
Don't ask me. I had no idea she couldn't see. Neither did Gloop, apparently. I didn't even imagine it until now.
Bailiff, bring in La Maror.
Lamaror? It pains me deeply to call you before us again in this way. And yet I must.
Please, do not be concerned on my behalf.
Those eyes, she really can't see? Really?
It is true. How funny it is that a tiny lie born in the Borginian countryside would one day grow to entangle the entire world.
So you are?
Yes, as I mentioned before, I have no memory of the time before I became Lamaror. Note too that my memories begin in darkness. The word light has no meaning for Lamaror.
We named her Mirror as a joke.
See, I mean, shit.
You may recall me saying something toward the beginning of this trial, Forehead.
Oh, what's that?
I believe I said it was unfortunate that this crime had no direct witnesses.
Ah.
Now, Lamaror, I must ask you to stand once more. Will you testify to the court about your eyes?
Of course. It was never my intent to deceive any of you. May I begin, Your Honor?
Yes. Yes, of course. Though I admit I'm a little lost here.
I think we're all a bit lost here, Your Honor. Okay, so how does this connect back to Latouche getting shot?
I have no memory of the light. I debuted in a world of darkness and sound. My producer came up with my PR line before he knew this. And he refused to change it afterwards. So silly as it may sound, I had to pretend I could see. Everyone on my staff knew, of course, but no others.
But this is a murder trial.
I apologize. It was part of my contract, you see.
I don't.
That's showbiz.
I was asked to keep my blindness a secret, no matter what.
Yeah, her producer is an idiot. I
Yeah.
mean, you know, those types often are.
You.
Music is everything for me. I never imagined something like this would.
She's having these arguments where she's like, but Mr. Businessman, I can't see. And he's like, well, this tested really well with focus groups. They loved it. But it's not true. Market research says we're going with this one.
Yeah.
She told us the truth in the beginning, when she said she saw nothing.
Very well. Does the defense have anything to add?
Like to cross-examine.
But what is there left to ask?
There was one thing in her testimony that bothered me.
Perhaps it is best we let you get it out of your system. Someday you'll come to understand the importance of thinking for yourself.
Very well. The defense may proceed. However, be aware that this court will not tolerate any questions deemed too stressful for the witness.
Okay, there was only one part that bothered me. Let me ask about that and I'll be happy.
Okay, what part do you think bothered Apollo?
Gulp.
Might be this one. Everyone on my staff knew, of course, but no others. Wouldn't like... Okay, yeah, so it was very short.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's press on this one. When you say your staff, do you include Mr. Latouche?
Of course, he was my manager.
So he knew. And that's what's been bugging me.
Something the matter, Mr.
My
Justice?
headphones off my head. Hold on. Can't hear anymore. Ah. My head was getting annoyed with having headphones and a baseball cap on. There we go.
Oh,
I understand. I believe I know what is bothering our young defense attorney. You are thinking of when you discovered the body, yes?
Ding.
is he right, Apollo?
Yes, I was. Do I get to do it again? Do I get to do it again?
One more time! One more
alive.
time!
Mr. Latouche, can you hear me? Cold, so cold, witness. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Help us on the way, boy. Fucking can't see. Hang in there, Mr. Latouche. Tell me who's the witness. The witness is Siren.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, as he died, his voice suddenly became extremely normal.
Hello, I'm going to die now. The witness is Siren. Goodbye forever.
Goodbye, Mr. Latouche. I'll never forget you. Because you'll be back in like 20 minutes.
He will, yeah, I think we're gonna see that death again for sure. Mr. Latouche told me to ask the witness, and he named you. Why would he do that? He knew you were blind.
I don't know. Tisk.
What now?
What did I just say? You need to learn to think for yourself.
Meaning what?
There is no mystery here if you recall everything he said. Think of his last words once more.
The witness,
The witness, Siren?
Sorry, I forgot that. I'm so used to saying that fucking line.
Fair. We've heard them many times. Many times. Along with a little play acting by our defense.
So is this implying that every time that flashback happens, Apollo is
saying it
Yeah,
to
I guess it has
everybody
to be.
and pretending to be Latouche. He's doing a little voice.
So when he says can't see, it's not, oh, too dark, can't see, blood loss has caused me to lose my sight. He's saying,
The witness can't see.
yeah.
I remember them well myself, but Gloop Queen had skipped over my line.
I'm fucking it up. I'm sorry.
I mean what he said before that.
Or what came? Oh no!
That's right. He tried to tell you.
Good
When he
plot
said
twist.
can't see, he wasn't talking about himself.
Good fucking plot twist.
He was talking about the witness.
That's so fucking funny that they just told me. One of the first things I found out about the entire case was this plot twist.
Yep.
That's
I
cute.
see. Ah, hell.
Too bad the defense did not. Well, forehead.
Oh.
Try relaxing and looking at the facts first next time.
Oh.
Ugh.
Order! Order!
Recall Lamarard's earlier testimony.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There were two shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Stop it.
But she couldn't have heard those gunshots. I thought we proved that.
That is not the most important point here. The moment he was shot, Mr. Latouche witnessed her through that window.
Yes.
Why else would he have named her as the witness?
Ah.
But I really did hear them. Two gunshots and the man's voice.
Unfortunately, such a thing was impossible. The window was closed. They have already run a simulation, of course.
But if it's so clear, if I heard that voice again, I would know it in an instant.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
It's us, the dual bailiffs.
It's all three bailiffs at once!
Where are those three bailiffs I asked for?
Your Honor, sorry, sir. We were tied together at the waist. We're here now.
Step aside, knucklehead.
It's our buddy exercise. We weren't getting along very well before.
They made us wear a big T-shirt, y'all, Your Honor.
Yeah.
What is it? Bailiff? 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 Can't you see we're in session here?
Sorry, sir. We have
Sorry,
the results
sir.
back from the
Sorry,
investigation.
sir. We have the results back from the investigation.
Here,
We got
hold on.
the thing from the thing.
Here, hold on. I have the odd number pages, and Bailiff has the even number pages, and Bailiff has the header and footer.
The investigation?
Ah, the Interpol number that Mr. Latouche left us.
Oh, let's hear it. We will continue the cross-examination afterward. Detective? Detective Crescend, your report, please.
Hi, this guy.
I asked Interpol about the number.
Why did the bailiff even have to? Okay, whatever.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We all had fun with the bailiff
We
voice.
did have fun with the bailiff voice.
It's not an Ace Attorney stream until we all get to do a voice like that.
I'm sure you'll find the answer intriguing.
Quick work as always, Diane. 27 minutes exactly.
Well, tell us about the number. Is the defendant a secret agent?
IPXX314206. The agent registered under that number was Romain Lettuce.
What the? What?
Our undercover Interpol agent was Mr. Lettuce himself. He was apparently in the middle of an operation.
So when he wrote those letters,
He was trying to tell us his own identity. And a cautious killer tried to wipe them away. Mr. Lettuce was an undercover Interpol agent? So him being Lamaurora's manager...
it was just a cover, most likely. And they've only been together for like 3 months or something.
Yeah.
There's one other important detail I found.
Well, out with it.
It concerns that 45 caliber revolver, the murder weapon. Apparently, it belonged to Romain Lettuce. He had an Interpol. Sorry.
No, I
The
loved
voice
it.
is really awesome.
I
It's
loved
really
it.
working.
He had an Interpol permit to carry firearms. And the registration number on the revolver matched.
So, the victim was killed with his own weapon, which makes sense. It's hard to imagine someone who wasn't an Interpol agent with such a large revolver.
So the victim was an Interpol agent and an undercover op. Wonder how that ties into everything.
Gotta tie in somehow, you'd think.
Yeah, somehow.
Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescent. It's a great help. Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor. I'll be headed now.
Hold it! Wait!
Oh shit, plot twist.
Lamauroa, is something the matter?
That voice just now. It's so distinctive and ridiculous. Darian? Mr. Darian, is it?
How did you not hear Darian's voice the entire time that you were working with Gavin to like put a show together?
He wasn't part of the show that they were doing together. It's just him and Lamar.
I suppose. You wouldn't hang out. Is Gavin just a dick who doesn't like invite the rest of his bandmates to hang out when he's
Maybe.
I guess.
Maybe.
I mean, that seems like a dick move when it comes to networking. Like, wouldn't the whole
It kind of seems like they don't get along that well.
I guess no, they don't get along that well. I guess that's a good point.
It was him. I'm sure of it.
It was him?
You're insane! That voice I heard, talking to Mr. Lettuce. When I heard the gunshots fired, that incredibly distinctive and ridiculous voice. It was him! It was Mr. Darian!
Boy, I'm sure glad it wasn't my distinctive voice.
Is this some kind of a joke?
Did his pager just go off? What?
No way!
His truly ridiculous and distinctive voice.
Thank you, Kit.
Uh-huh.
Oh! Oh, it's a jacket! I thought it was like a kigurumi sort of situation. I thought it went all the way down his body.
No, it's a jacket.
Oh,
Oh.
that sucks. I thought
It's his shark jacket.
I thought
The
it was
thing
like
is,
a
Gloop,
Kigu.
I kind of thought it was a leather Kigu. I thought it was
Yeah.
a leather shark Kigu.
Yeah.
That would really be something.
The courtroom fell into such a
2026,
chaotic
of
state.
course.
The trial had to be suspended temporarily. I'd never seen that happen before. Of course, it's not every day you get an accusation like that one. Lamarar fingering Darian Crescent. Wow. Not only is he a
I
guitarist,
can hear Ruby laughing at
yeah,
that.
Ruby like that. He's a detective. Could have
I
really
don't think
been.
so.
Yeah, she doesn't. Could have really have been his voice Lamarar heard. Momo! The detective just got fingered.
Yeah, those are the words on screen.
How
Yeah.
are you? Things were changing fast, and frankly, I wasn't sure I could keep up with it. Woo, what were you up to? Wait, did we get updates to Field of Mystria, or did that not happen yet?
Hey, no wimping out now, Apollo.
She figured a professional of the state. Oh, are you gonna, Omni, make the joke. Make the joke, make the joke, make the joke. Do it. Hello, Momo.
Well, that's the save point, everybody. That's the end of the trial.
Yeah, I think we have, like, it's 1 a.m. poor Kit's time, so I think it's
Oh,
time
golly.
for us to take a break, and we'll come back to this one probably next week. We will get our ducks in a row for exactly when we want to do that.
Yeah.
I have an important meeting in the morning, so I have to call it here too. Do you kids want to gas up what's going on in your own lives before while I find somebody for us to raid into?
I don't know. I'm gonna play something tomorrow on my stream.
I will stream at some point. I'd like to get a schedule out for next week, but we'll see.
Yay!
Otherwise, I'm around. I do art. I'm on the one social. And
It does suck that there's kind of just the one.
It does suck that there's kind of just the one. All right, I'm finding somebody for us to go into, but I am going to be over on this channel for the whole-a-thon. We are raising money to cover Kara's costs while she is temporarily recovering from bottom surgery, and any extra is going to go to the Transgender Law Center. And one of the ways
Awesome.
that I am helping is I'm going to be making yucky, disgusting, awesome gummies and eating them on stream. We have all sorts of putrid flavors, which you will get to vote on if you attend that one. So that will be absolutely delightful. But that is tomorrow night. Tomorrow morning, I have an important meeting, so I am going to find somebody for us to raid into. Who can we go bug?
Can you give us more details about the important meeting?
Yes, I can. I don't know why you
Okay.
want them or need them, but I can.
No, I don't know. It just sounds like it's really important. So it's probably cool, right?
Oh, it's
I'm
super
leaning in
cool.
expectantly.
It's probably like really
Yeah.
interesting, and
Yeah, it's super
We
interesting.
should know all the details about it.
Yeah, it's how to better train our time card system because we're losing money because people don't properly bill their time cards.
Oh, that sounds really important.
Yeah, it's actually very important, but you know, it's boring as shit. I would rather play video games and talk about penises, but I do like getting paid, so I'm gonna do the other thing as well. Let's see. Let's see. We'll do. I always panic if he's not gonna pick somebody. We'll do Nilbog. We'll do Nilbog, which I'll get right this time. There we go. It's no
Have you
live.
still not installed the plugin thing?
I have
the
installed shit
whatever
about
for-
fuck. I have not installed shit about
Oh my god! We had a whole
I know,
argument
I know,
about
I know,
this,
I
and
know.
you didn't do anything.
I've never done anything ever! Not once!
You drove me crazy, Gloop.
I know! Thank you! Thank you! But yes, I will return over on Kara's channel, and this game will return because clearly we have a second step of adventure to get to. But for now, I think we're gonna tap out here. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye,
Bye bye.
I've pressed the button.
Wow, awesome.
Now I have to press the button to stop the VOD and the actual stream.
Oh yeah, really good outro that we're doing for the VOD right now.
Hey, VOD watchers, love what you've done with your haircut. It's just us hanging out right
yeah.
now. But yeah, we can only tell
Looking
the truth
real
right
good.
now. Yeah. You really
Why don't you drop a like and a sub on the video?
Yeah, you can do that. Go right ahead. Thanks. Your PR skills are immaculate. Arno hitting the button. Peace.